What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Chuck is back from vacation. Didn't mean to press that button right there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Tuesday show here at the Honey Hole. What's up, Oscar? What's up, Goldie? What's up, Leonardo? Welcome in. We are ready to have some fun, man. I was on vacation for the last end of last week. Happy to be back. Good to be back. Ready to get into some rips. Again, Mosaic came out on Friday. I haven't been able to touch any Mosaic yet. First time back in the chair since Mosaic came out. Would love to get that going with you guys today. On the right side of the screen there, Mosaic about halfway filled. We absolutely can get that one going today, man. Lots of big chase teams still on the board. Kansas City Chiefs right there. Patrick Mahomes has autos in this product. One of the biggest names in the chase. So far in 2025, I've pulled a Patrick Mahomes printing plate out of Origins. I pulled a Patrick Mahomes printing plate out of Absolute. And we pulled a Patrick Mahomes auto out of Absolute in our last PYT. The Chiefs are still on the board there. Can we pull it off again in Mosaic? Someone's just going to have to take the shot at it. Chiefs there for $2.99. You've also got the Cleveland Browns on the board. All of their rookies, man. Dillon Gabriel, starting quarterback. Shedeur Sanders. We've got, who else? Swessinger, Mason Graham, Quinshon Judkins. That is 5 different rookies to chase, all for the Cleveland Browns right there at $249. A couple other teams over $100 left. The Panthers at $129. Tet McMillan, good rookie wide receiver. The Packers with Matthew Golden, another good rookie wide receiver. And the Colts with Tyler Warren, rookie tight end. And then the Patriots there. Travion Henderson had a great game on Sunday. Or was it Sunday? Yeah, Patriots played on Sunday, I think. Travion Henderson, man, ran all over the place. So good running back there for the Patriots. So good couple teams there. A lot of good teams still available in that one. I am happy to put some deals together. 2 or more teams in Mosaic. Let me know. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to put some deals together. Same with Finest and Chrome on the other side. What's up, Isaac? What's up, Douglas? What's up, Boozy? Saw Boozy come in, grab the, who'd you grab? The Padres earlier. So we are ready to get this thing going, man. Like I said, if you want to put some deals together, let me know. Happy to put deals together. We just got to have some communication in the chat. I will see what I can do for you. See what my best offer is. It's real simple. If you agree to a deal with me, I can take those teams, whatever teams they are, I could put them into an order for you, apply the discount, and then send you an invoice via email. And all you got to do is click checkout. It'll put the teams into your cart. It'll apply that discount that we'd agreed upon. It's real simple for you guys. It's just a little bit of work for me. I don't mind doing it, though. So all we have to do is have some conversations in the chat. If you already have teams in these PYTs and you want to add more teams, great. Same thing. Let me know. Let me know what teams you are interested in, and we will put some deals together. Would love to get these PYTs going today because tomorrow is a new release, and we're going to have more baseball for you. If I slide all the way over here, you see Topps Update. Not Topps Chrome Update, but Topps Update. Topps Update is out tomorrow. This is going to be a very fun rip. We've got a full case of Hobby and a full case of Jumbo ready to go here for you guys. If you want to grab your teams, there they are. There's the listed prices. Since these products are not out until tomorrow, there is no discounts. You can grab the teams that you want to make sure you want to get. Grab the teams you make sure you want to get right now. If there's a team that you're like, I'd grab that team with a deal, grab the team you really want today. And tomorrow, if there's still teams left on the board, we can have some conversations tomorrow. But for right now, if there's a team you see on this board that you really want to snag, just go snag them, right? We'll have conversations on deals tomorrow. I will apply the same kind of method that I normally would to give you guys discounts tomorrow, knowing that you already have a team, right? So just go snag your teams now. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. This is break 1224 and 1225. Topps Update comes out tomorrow. Update, not Update Chrome. No debut patches yet. Just want to be clear on that. No debut patches yet. I did just get told that Chrome Update is scheduled for December 10th. So a month from yesterday. So we are 1 month away from Chrome Update. and chasing those debut patches where last year we pulled 3 of them so far. But 3 of them. Hopefully we beat that this year. Topps Chrome update December 10th. Topps update tomorrow. And we already have 2 PYTs up. So again, if you want teams, go snag them now. Day before it releases, go snag your teams now. If there are secondary teams that you are comfortable missing out on but might want tomorrow for a little bit of a deal, we can do that. Just make sure you get your team that you really want to lock in today. Then we'll have conversations on additional teams tomorrow. So that is break 12, 24, and 12, 25. Topps update coming tomorrow. But today, we can have some fun over here. Again, Mosaic football is about halfway filled. Really want to get this one going, man. Finest and Chrome Baseball Hobby. Still 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. 4 boxes. That is going to have your MVP buyback chase. The Dodgers. Obviously, it's not a guess. He's going to win it. Shohei Ohtani will win it. You got 4 boxes here to hit some of those MVP buybacks. Plus Roki Sasaki rookies, Hai-Sung Kim rookies. There are some big chases for the Dodgers. Other cards like Freeman, Mookie, Muncy, you name it. They're on there. Teoscar, right? Last Kershaw cards, or last year of Chrome Kershaw cards since he is retiring. So the Dodgers are still a big one out there. 339, they're the big dogs on the board. A's are still out there. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookie autos. A's are still on the board. The Braves here at 129. Drake Baldwin announced yesterday as the Rookie of the Year. I disagree with that, but hey, he won it. Okay. So the Braves right here. Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year in the National League. 129 for the Braves. 129. So again, we can put deals together. 2 or more teams over here. Let me know what teams you are thinking about. Happy to put deals together. Same thing goes for Mosaic over here. Would love to get some football going, guys. We are, what was that, week 8, week 9? Are we like right smack dab in the center of the football season, man? No better time to be ripping football product than in release week, right in the middle of the season, man. So let's get some Mosaic going. Again, there are some big teams out here. Still the Chiefs, still the Browns. Panthers, Packers, Colts, and Patriots are the only teams over $100. But I can put deals together on any team or any teams. Let me know what teams you are thinking. Let's put some conversations in the chat and have some fun. Personal queue is open as well. Anything on the wall behind me, you are happy to grab for a personal. Just let me know if you have any questions. It's all available at honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Somebody can say hi. You're welcome to say hi. I haven't seen anybody say anything in the chat since I popped up on screen. So I don't even know if this is working. Congratulations to San Diego FC, and to be honest, Cade Horton got robbed. Yeah, I thought Cade Horton got it. A little bit, not as crazy like Paul Skeens won Rookie of the Year last year. Paul Skeens did not pitch that much more than Cade Horton did. And I know you shouldn't measure off this, but Cade Horton had the exact same record this year that Paul Skeens had last year, 11-3. Mexico's great, man. Mexico was great. It was a lot of fun. Got some sun. My lips are a little chapped, so if you see me applying chapstick every 10 minutes, my service is terrible, but hey, I hope all is well. What's up, Mike? How are you? So, hydrating quite often today. Applying some chapstick because that is the one thing that got burnt is my lips. But Mexico was very fun. San Diego FC, man. We watched that game. We watched that game on a phone from the resort on Sunday night. Domination, 4-0. What area did you go to? I was in Los Cabos. Playa Los Cabos. at an all-inclusive resort down there, man. It was hot. It was sunny, but it was a lot of fun. And happy Veterans Day, yes, sir, as well. Thank you to anyone who was watching. Thank you for your service. Happy Veterans Day out there. It was hot. It was fun, though. Got to go out on the golf course, play some golf. Shot an 89 on a course I'd never played before. Pretty satisfied. Rented clubs, so wasn't my normal clubs. Didn't know the course at all. Shot an 89. Not too much to complain about there. Very fun. The course is the first one I've ever seen like this. The golf course was all inclusive food and drinks on the course. Every 3 or 4 holes there was a little service station that had a bartender and a cook standing there, and they could make you quick food, or they were pre-making a bunch of cooked food, and then another guy was making drinks, and it was all included with the round. I didn't have any drinks because I was golfing and it was 9 a.m. My tee time was 7:45, so I didn't have any drinks on the course. I had plenty of time the rest of the day to do that. But I did have some nice little chorizo burritos on the course, and it was all paid for. So that was cool. It was very fun, very, very fun. Mavs finally fired Nico Harrison. Yep, that took way too long. Football Sunday was fun. Pats beat the Bucks and the Texans won. I did not watch much Football Sunday. I did catch a little bit of the Niners game in the hotel room while we were changing from pool clothes to dinner clothes. I did see a tiny little bit of the Niners game. Whatever. Everybody's hurt. Like, the fact that we even kept that game kind of close was fine by me. HoneyHoleBreaks.com would love to get something going today. Personal queue is open if you guys want to get some rips going. I do not mind if you guys want to put some deals together on some teams here. Oh, I should also mention we do have a new release, or at least a new product in the room today. If anyone wants to have some fun, it is not sports. It is over here. It is. Let me just refresh my screen here. Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants Sapphire. Sapphire SpongeBob SquarePants. What's up, Ethan? So that is fun. I did not get to enjoy. I didn't rip any of the SpongeBob, the original SpongeBob Chrome. I didn't see none of that while I was here. But there is Sapphire. Look at that, Sapphire Selections, Patrick Starr. So if anyone wants to check that out, there is Sapphire Topps Chrome SpongeBob SquarePants. I have a full case of it over here. Full case of it for anyone who would like to check that out. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is right on the main featured page of the website, right under all of our current breaks. Dirtball, finally, I definitely would have gotten free drinks at 8 a.m. Can't pass it up. I mean, I was getting free drinks all day. Didn't make a difference. The resort was all inclusive. The golf course was all inclusive. So, had plenty of time to catch up once I was off the golf course, back at the resort. So, went a little hard Thursday and Friday night. So Saturday, I went and played golf Saturday. Had some drinks on Saturday. Sunday, I had like 2 drinks, and then Monday we flew out. Nick Kurtz, yep, unanimous American League Rookie of the Year, and Paper Topps Update Series comes out tomorrow. That is true. That is, I do have 2 different breaks for that right here. We have a full case hobby and a full case jumbo right here. Now, the prices here are exactly the same, and the reason is that jumbo is half the boxes, twice the price. So these actually end up being exactly the same ratio and exactly the same price. Since it comes out tomorrow, if you want to snag any of these teams today, just head on over to the website and snag them. Any team you want to make sure you get that team, grab it today. If tomorrow comes and there are still teams left on this board, then we can talk about doing some discount deals for you to grab second teams, third teams, whatever. But if there are teams you want to just make sure you get, go get them today. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Those are breaks 1224 and 1225. 24 is the Jumbo PYT, full case, 6 boxes of the Jumbo. 25 is the Hobby, 12 boxes of Hobby. So there you go. Honeyholebreaks.com. They are the same price for those breaks. It's 1/2 of something, two dozen of the other. I don't know. Those are just words. Honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get into these PYTs today, though, man. I would love to run some Mosaic. I have not touched a single card when it comes to Mosaic because it came out on Friday while I was on vacation. So I'm sure you saw some of it over the weekend with Jacob. If we want to run these things and see some more Mosaic, hop on in there. Get your teams. Roman Anthony is not till next year. Topps update, but Meyer and Campbell are in this year. That is correct. Roman Anthony came up after the deadline. The deadline this year, I believe, it appears to be based off of the checklist for update. The deadline, I believe it is May 26th. May 26th looks like it was, I think it was May 26th. I don't remember the exact date, but somewhere around there in that vicinity is the deadline to get into Topps update. Now, update Chrome may be different, but based off of the update checklist, it looks like May 26th was the deadline, or just the cutoff date of people getting rookie cards. Maybe they change that for update Chrome. We won't know until that checklist comes out and they confirm whether who has debut patches and who doesn't. But I suspect Roman Anthony will not have his debut patch. I suspect guys like Jack Caglione won't have their debut patch. They are right after June call-up. Anybody who was called up for a debut in June, most likely going to be in 2026 Topps Chrome update for their debut patch. So Christian Moore should be next year as well because he came up right in the first week of June. So, but that is just based off of what they have on this checklist for update and from last year's. They might move it. Who knows? It's there. It's up to them, right? Far be it from me to say, no, you can't do that. So I don't know. We'll find out when we find out, but we haven't found out yet. The people they've posted, they've shown their debut patches were obvious ones that were going to get debut patches. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I did get a restock on Bowman Chrome University Breakers Delight. Got a couple boxes right here. I've also got a full case. I have one jumbo box there as well for Bowman Chrome University College Football. College football's in the swing of things, right? Just announced new playoff rankings. A lot of chases for debut patches. They're going to be over close to 250 of them again, just like last year, I think. So there will be a lot to chase for sure. What's up, Scott? How we doing? Got a box of Certified in the room. I haven't taken a look at that. Got a couple loose boxes of Mosaic down here for personals. But again, I have a half case of Mosaic ready to go here. That product came out on Friday. So we're only a couple days into Mosaic football. A lot of big chases out there. Some good teams out there, man. The Kansas City Chiefs are still on the board with Patrick Mahomes to chase. Cleveland Browns with 5 good rookies. 5 good rookies on the checklist for the Cleveland Browns still out there. Panthers with Tet McMillan. Packers with Matthew Golden. Colts with Tyler Warren. And the Patriots with Travion Henderson. Chilling at a resort today. You got me in the vacation mood. Uh-oh. Okay, Scott. If something rubbed off on you, Scott, I'm glad it was that. I'm glad I could be an influence in the right way. Certified is fun. Yeah, I know. I saw that my guy Cam was ripping a lot of it last week. I haven't gotten into any of it. Certified right here. I got one box of Certified right there. I got those Bowman Chromes, and then I got some Mosaics down here. So all those products came out pretty much while I was out. Would love to get into some of that. I do have one box of Noir. One box of Noir Soccer. And it looks like nobody got into any of that Combat Anthology, man. Would love to get into this Combat Anthology. If you guys haven't seen this yet, man, check these out. Combat Anthology is all MMA, boxing, and professional wrestling. There's legends, 2 autos per box, and there are kabooms in this. There are kabooms in this. We had 6 boxes when I left. There's 6 boxes left on the table here. So I guess nobody got into any of that. Would love to rip some of that. Where did I put that? Did I put that under wrestling? Might have just put it under other. Other. I did indeed put it under other. It's at $150 a box. $150 a box there. 2 autos and a Kaboom Chase on the Combat Anthology. $150 a box for 2 autos. There's big names on that checklist, man. Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, Kurt Angle. Who else? Fedor. Floyd Mayweather, Mike Tyson. They've all got autos in that thing. $150 a box. Take a shot at it. Why not? Get a little Mike Tyson auto. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Butterbean is on the checklist. That's correct. Yeah. Butterbean's there. Oh my God, I did it again. Okay. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, C-Rod? Let's get something going, boys and girls. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I'm not here just to be a pretty face. Let's have some fun. Let's rip some boxes. Let's see some cards. Let's put some deals together on some teams. 2 or more football teams. 2 or more baseball teams. Or some personals. Let's have some fun. Also over here, I can't believe you guys didn't jump on this, man. This sounds like a ton of fun. Jacob put this together this weekend. I was like, dude, that's awesome. I saw it when I got back. How have we not jumped on this, guys? 2 boxes of Under Wraps MLB mystery jerseys. Look, $40, right? 2 jerseys. 2 people are gonna win. Right? 2 people are gonna win. We usually don't run breaks like this, but hey, man, for $40, you can get in for $40, and if you hit it, man, you hit hard because you get a autographed baseball jersey for $40. We cannot make that lower. We cannot make that lower. Sure, we could do it in a way that like everybody gets something, but then these are $550 boxes for 1 jersey. It's $550 for 1 jersey. We're giving you a chance to get in on it, possibly hit 2. We don't know. Right? They could both be Dodgers jerseys. I have no idea. For $40, I'll take spot number 25. C-Rod, first name, last initial. I'm sorry, I don't recognize your name just off of that, but yeah, you can call out a spot. First name, last initial. I'm going to throw this one up on the website. It was not active, but I'm going to put it up just to see if we get some momentum on that one. Charles R. You got it, Charles. Good name. That's my name. You got spot 25. So I'm going to put this up on the website. You can pay. You don't have to pay. You can hang out and wait until this gets a little closer to filling. But I'm going to put this up on the website just in case anybody wants to go claim a spot here. You can call out a random spot. So that is up on the website. That is break 1221. 1221. So Charles has spot 25 claim. Matt claims spot number 7. If you guys want to go to the website and grab your spots there, you can. I think that's a ton of fun, man. That is 2 Under Wraps MLB jerseys. Over $1,000 worth of MLB jerseys autographed. Mystery autographs. You can get it for $40. If you hit hard. If you don't hit, man, sometimes it's just how it all goes down. You know what I mean? Honeyholebreaks.com. San Diego FC has a tough opponent with Minnesota. Should be good. Should be good. I haven't watched Minnesota play much. Stoke for the update. Topps Chrome. It's not Topps Chrome. It is update Topps. It is Topps update, not Topps Chrome. It is not debut patches. Caleb, I am not in a shop. I have my own separate studio. So if he is in one of our stores, it's very cool. He might see me on camera. What's up, Charles? But I am not in any of the shops. Oh, Pete. Pete says, let me get a Shohei jersey, please. Okay, Pete. Let's see. Pete, down here, I have 3. I have a whole nother case out in the hallway, so we can just run through these things if you want. But I have 3 right here. 1, 2, and 3. 3. How sick would a Shohei be? You want, just to be clear, you want that one? When does Topps Chrome update come out? They announced today it's going to be December 10th. So we are a day shy of a full month. All right, Pete. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Box 3. What do we got? Who else is in it? There's a whole I mean, look, like a Ted Williams. Roman Anthony. This one's Soto, Alonso, and Lindor. A Judge. There are some artsy ones. Acuna's in there with an inscription. There's a lot. This is a very cool checklist. Very cool checklist. All right. Oh. I see pinstripes. Right out the gate, I see pinstripes here. No. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. That wasn't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be there. You did not see that, Pete. You didn't see it. You are supposed to be in there. I'm going to put it back in there. Oh, Pete. I missed it? Okay, good. Oh, Pete. Ready, Pete? Aaron Judge, AL home run rookie record of 52, plus the AL home run record of 62. This is numbered 4 of 5. There's only 5 of these bad boys in the world, Pete. Come on, dude. I said you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Come on, Pete. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I wear it for the rest of the show? What do we do? Should I hang it on the chair? Oh my goodness gracious. Where's my phone? Oh, Pete. 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 First thing back in the chair. That's crazy, man. What were some of the other ones that you got? So I pulled a Steve Carlton. I haven't ripped many. I pulled a Steve Carlton. I'd have to check and see. Jacob opened a lot more last night or over the weekend. Maybe someone else that was here. Again, he ripped most of these. I've been on vacation since Wednesday. So Jacob ripped a lot of these over the weekend, and I, to be honest, have been completely tuned out. I'm trying to remember what there was. I know he pulled a Juan Soto. Man, I'm drawing a blank, but I mean, I think this is the best one. This is the best one we've seen. It's crazy. That is crazy. Aaron Judge with the AL home run rookie record and AL home run record inscriptions, 52 and 62, numbered 4 of 5. That's super sick, Pete. Congratulations. That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna try not to mess it up. Try not to touch the autos. Get that bad boy back in there. Pete, good call on box 3. I got 2 more boxes from that case. I do have another sealed case out in the hallway, because it is a big box. That was awesome, Pete. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Very cool. Very cool. Just gonna put that on my chair for safekeeping. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I know he ripped at least Juan Soto. Just close the bad boy out. All right. We'll just get these other 2. Why not? And then we can dabble into another case. I got another case out in the hallway. Oh. I've got these. I've got these also over. What would be the best camera? Over here is the mini helmets. I've also got autographed footballs. They're all tops. Do you ever do NBA cards? Yeah, Caleb, this whole shelf right here is all NBA cards. Anyone's welcome to grab any at any time. All these shelves right here are NBA cards. I clicked off for 5 minutes. What did I miss? Ethan, you should rewind. Aaron Judge, AL rookie home run and AL home run record inscription, numbered to 5. All right. Pete says just the jerseys for me. That's fine. Yeah, you could do that on Twitch now. Aaron Judge. All right, let's do 2 more. See what else Pete conjured up for himself. These ones could have been your guys's, man. That Judge could have been your guys's. I'm telling you. 2. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna do 2 jerseys. You can get in. You can get a team for $40. These are $550. Okay, it's in here. Still want a Shohei? I mean, of course. Of course. All right, it's in there. Oh. Well, it's not a Shohei. It is a Hall of Famer, though. Hall of Fame inscription. Is that the black jersey, too? That's dope. How about the big hurt Frank Thomas? Frank Thomas with the Hall of Fame 2014 inscription. That's dope. It's the all black jersey. Frank Thomas. That's dope. Dope. One Hall of Famer, one future Hall of Famer so far. We got one more for you. Get it back in there nice and snug. Get some air out of it. All right. And if there was ever a doubt, Frank Thomas. Hooah. this back in this bad boy. All right, one more. Come on. Come on, Pete. Let's find Shohei. Come on. Can you imagine? It's right here. Somehow the little giveaway cards are like sneaking out. They're like the first thing I see. All right. Well, we had a Yankee. We had a Yankee. Pedro Martinez 1997 Expos. That's right, Jared. You're right. He did pull a Pedro Expos jersey. All right. We had a Yankee, and now we have a Red Sox. Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran on the autographed jersey for the Red Sox. There's a Yankee, a Red Sox, and a Hall of Famer for the White Sox. 2 Sox and a Yank. Jarren Duran, Aaron Judge to 5, and Frank Thomas. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby there, Pete. Like I said, I do have a case of this out in the hallway. If we want to keep it going, we can. Again, guys, if you want to get in and try to get one of these absolutely as cheap as I could possibly make it, I am doing a break. It is on the website. $40 a spot. I like Duran. There you go. Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran on that one. That one snuck up. So I knew it. I don't like to be spoiled, but I couldn't avoid it there. That card was like the first thing I saw as I opened that box. Pete, I appreciate you. Like I said, I do have more of those. If anyone else would like to get involved, again, right here, 1221 is up on the website. How many of those bad boys I got? Chuck looks more tan. I'd hope so. What jerseys did you open? I had to walk away from the phone for a bit. So Jarren Duran was the last one. Frank Thomas was the second one, and the first one was Aaron Judge with a AL record, AL rookie record, and AL record inscription numbered to 5. When I saw Red Sox, I thought it was going to be Roman Anthony. He was on the checklist. Jarren Duran. So again, guys, if you want to get in on those, I have put 2 aside from this next case for you guys to chase it right here. Jerseys can be numbered. Yep. Jerseys can be numbered. That big Reds, like the Red Sox jersey that was like all those Boston Red Sox legends or Boston sports legends, that was numbered 2. They can be numbered. The inscription ones are going to be numbered. Some of them are 1 of 1. There's only one where they wrote that inscription or whatever it is. So I have 6 of those left. 2 of them I'm going to use right here. 1221 again, $40 to get in. $40 to get in, you get a random team. Now, a lot of teams are going to end up with nothing. We don't do this very often, but hey, you can get in for $40 and potentially hit an autographed jersey. Give me 17 also. You got it, Charles. So this is up on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1221. You do not have to pay right now, but you can. So the Cam Smith I got may be numbered. Where would it say? It would be somewhere near the inscription, somewhere on the numbering of the jersey. Ohtani vibes? Yes. Yeah, Charles. That would be awesome. So $40, you guys could get in, get a team. If you get the right team, man, you could end up with a jersey. These are $550 jerseys. It's going to be $1,100 worth of jerseys that you can hit for $40. Got to double check now. Yeah, I didn't see that one, so I don't know. Does Mike Trout have one? He sure does. Sure does. Let me just go ahead and look. Just to confirm. But I'm pretty sure they wouldn't leave out Mike Trout. That'd be weird. Boom. I mean, there's... What does that mean? Ohtani. Trout does have one. Angels also have Reggie Jackson. There is an Ohtani Angels jersey, just to let you know. There are kanji autographed jerseys of Yoshida, Roki, Yamamoto, or Matsui. There are multiple multi-signed jerseys. Some by full teams, World Series winning teams, or just full teams. The interesting one is that Boston Legends one. It's not even on the checklist. So who knows what else is on there? Because that's not even on the checklist. There's a Tatis Machado duel. Biggio Bagwell, Skubal Torkelson. Ted Williams, Pee Wee Reese, Tom Seaver, Mickey Mantle, Jim Hunter, and that's Catfish on it, by the way, and Stan Musial. But the checklist says Stan Musical because, you know, how hard could it be to just write a name down? And there are game-used jerseys. Acuna, Kyle Teal, Skubal, Alonso, Judge, Skeens, Toddy, and Dylan Cruz have game-used jerseys that are autoed. A lot of names on the checklist, though. A lot of inscribed. A lot of fun, those jerseys. So again, you can get in for $40. If you want to claim a spot, you can just say so in the chat. Again, obviously, goes without saying, there's 2 jerseys here. That means 28 of the 30 spots, probably walking away with nothing. But if you hit, it is a $550 jersey. Could be worth a whole lot more if it's a big name. That Judge jersey, I have no idea. That's a wild one. But you can get one for $40 if you hit the right team in the randomizer, and it ends up being one of the ones in the boxes. Get an autographed jersey for $40. Why not? Take a shot. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That is break 1221. If you want to get in on some of those autographed jerseys, I do have a couple more for personals. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personals, you guys are welcome to get into some personals. Pete got us started. Grabbed 3 of those jerseys. Silver ink on the Judge. That was clean. Yeah. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Aaron Judge to 5 on a jersey is crazy. What a start. First rip for me in like almost a week after vacation. And it's an Aaron Judge jersey to 5. That's crazy. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. You guys want to have some fun like Pete did? Hop on in. Anything you want to get into. If you have questions, let me know. Let's have some fun. Pete, I appreciate you, my dude. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Okay, we'll put that one on the back burner, I guess. Or we could just talk about this Mosaic football half case. I would love to get into some Mosaic, guys. This is the product that got me back into ripping. This is the Mosaic football is the product that got me back into. I'm old school. How does the left hand side work? Charles, thank you for facilitating for me because I was going to bring it up anyway. So how this works, Charles, on the left hand side, you see all the teams there. This is going to be 6 boxes of Mosaic football. So this box is $500. It's $500 for one box, right? You buy the box, you get all the cards inside. If you're, let's say you're, Charles, let's say you're a Rams fan. I'm just going to assume because you're a Dodgers, you wanted to know Ohtani. Let's just say you're a Rams fan, right? You buy this box for $500 and you say, man, I hope there's some cool Rams cards in here. Well, luck of the draw. Maybe there are, maybe there aren't. You don't know. But I'm going to open 6 of these boxes. And for $49, you can guarantee that any Rams card that comes in any of these 6 boxes, Steelers, okay? Steelers are off the board here. Somebody already bought the Steelers, but let's just say for argument's sake, the Steelers were still there. Or let's just say you're an Eagles fan, right? For $99, you can get the Eagles. You get every single Eagles card in 6 boxes. That's half a case. So 6 boxes, that's $3,000 worth of product. So if you were going to buy 6 boxes and you wanted all the Eagles cards, you buy 6 boxes, that's $3,000 just to get all the Eagles. Or you buy all the Eagles for $99. And then what we do is once all these teams are off the board, we open all 6 boxes right here on the screen. And then the team on the back end takes all the cards, they sort them team by team, and then they send you whatever team you have. So obviously the price of the teams depends on what you can possibly chase, right? The Chiefs are right here. They're the most expensive team because Patrick Mahomes has autos on the checklist. And he's probably one of the biggest names to chase. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs for $299. The other big one is the Cleveland Browns. I got like 5 rookies that all have numbered stuff and autos and case hits and all that good stuff. Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Swessinger, Mason Graham, and Quinshon Judkins. So they got 5 rookies right there for the Browns. Panthers there, Tet McMillan is a good rookie wide receiver. Packers with Matthew Golden, wide receiver. Colts with Tyler Warren, rookie tight end, and the Patriots down here, Travion Henderson, running back for the rookie. So those are the biggest teams to chase there. You can grab any team at the listed price. If you want multiple teams out of the teams remaining here, just say in the chat, hey, what can you do price-wise on this team and that team? And I'll take a look, make you a bundle deal offer. Pretty legit, thank you. I'm a late 90s, early 2000s collector. Just walked into your shop yesterday, first time in Escondido, picked a 2025 Origins box and a rookie Clayton Kershaw card. Safe to say I'm back. Right. Awesome, Charles. Nice. Very cool. My studio is very close to the Escondido shop. Not in the Escondido shop, but very nearby. In an offsite location where I have my studio. And then I bounce back and forth with Escondido, just getting boxes for the wall here. If I run out of inventory back here, I can go over there. So honeyholebreaks.com is my website. Charles, if you place any orders today, any boxes, any spots in the breaks, like you said, you called out those 2 spots in the jersey break. It all goes through my website, honeyholebreaks.com. On that, once you place your order, you can select Escondido shop for pickup. So instead of us shipping it to you, we can just take it right over to the Escondido shop, and then we'll put it on the back shelf for you, and you just come in and say, hey, I got some pickups, and you can get all your cards. That way there's no, transfer, nothing gets lost in the mail. Future is now. That's right. That's right. Crazy world we're living in. That this job exists, but hey, found it. It's mine now. What up, Big O? How we doing, brother? honeyholebreaks.com. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for purchase whenever you like. Just check on out on the website. I'll see your order come through. If there's multiple boxes, like let's say Finest right here, there's 6 boxes. If you bought a box of Finest, I just go, there's 6 boxes. Which one do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You say box 5, I grab that one right there. And I bring it over here to the table and we open it. We sleeve and top load all your hits. We give you context of what the big chases are or why this card is better than that card, yada, yada, yada. And then we get it on its way to you. So some people that watch, man, they don't have a honey hole location right around the corner. So they got to rip. They got to rip with me, but I still get them their cards. honeyholebreaks.com. It is just about 1 o'clock. I'm here for the next 5 hours. Reminder, on Tuesdays, there is no night show. It is just me here on Tuesday afternoons. I will be back at noon tomorrow, going noon to 6, and Jacob is after me 6 to midnight. But today, just me. Show ends at 6. So if you guys want to have some fun and get into anything, just got to the site. Where do I head to place my order? All right, so Charles, so here is our website. So we'll just go look, honeyholebreaks.com. You can see right here on the featured products section, the jersey, the random team jersey break is right here. So you could select there, and then you called out 2 spots. So you could select, go to add that to your cart, quantity 2, add it to your cart right here. If you want to do that, if there's anything else you want, you could just add those to your cart, go back, grab teams in our baseball PYTs. These products come out tomorrow. We're doing the same thing like I explained on the football, but full cases of baseball products that are brand new releases tomorrow. This is the football one. We got another baseball one. So these are all breaks right here. When you see like these custom images on the website, these are all breaks. And then everything else that's just a box, a picture of a box. Those are personal boxes that I have right here on the wall behind me. So anything you see here, if you want to grab a box of anything for a personal, feel free, help yourself. Again, like I said, if you buy something that's on the shelf, I just turn around and tell you how many of that box I have, and you pick your box, or you let me pick for you. You can do either one. Sometimes I pick good boxes, sometimes I don't. But I'll let you pick which box you want, and then I just bring it right over here to the table, and I open it with my little hands. My little hands right here. So, honeyholebreaks.com. Make sure it is honeyholebreaks.com. And then once you check out, I get a little bloop on my screen here and see what you got. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If anybody has any other questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. You guys want to put deals together on some football teams here, run some Mosaic, let me know. Let me know. Happy to put some Mosaic deals together for you guys. Bundled teams. I just need to know what teams you guys are interested in. I have room to get some discounts out here. Would love to get this thing running. Again, Mosaic is the product that got me back into ripping in the hobby a couple years back during COVID. Mosaic was the product that got me back in. So there's a special place in my heart for Mosaic football. There should be one in yours too. Love Mosaic, man. So if you guys want to get into it, you can grab any team here at the listed price. You want multiple teams, just tell me in the chat, hey, what can you do for this team and that team? I will take a look, make you a discount offer. That is right. That is right. Crazy jersey, isn't it? I wish I had a way to display that on screen. It'd take up my whole hit wall. By the way, if you guys want to get into some Mosaic, like I said, there is the football PYT. There's also this paper. It's been up on the hit wall here. 2 boxes of Mosaic Hobby. 130 gets you a random division. So that's going to be 4+ autos. Everybody gets 4 teams. For 130, we got Matt already in the 5 spot. He's already paid and ready to go. So if you guys want to get on some Mosaic football, again, same thing as the random jersey. You can call out a spot here to say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot. You do not have to pay right away. If you grab a spot here, I can ping you later. Once we get all these spots called out, I'll just send you a message somewhere, whether it's an email or Twitch or Instagram, whatever the case is. I can send you a message and just say, hey, that football break is filled. Go pay for your spot. So this is break 1222. It is also up on the website. 130 gets you in for a random division. We got 7 spots left here. Rip 2 boxes of Mosaic and have some fun. So Mosaic is up there. And then Mosaic is up there. And we got a lot of other PYTs. What's up, Montalvo? How we doing, brother? How's it going? How's it going? We got some big rips already done today. New order. So Charles is good for his 2 spots in the random team jersey break. Appreciate you, Charles. And your name goes from yellow to white because you are paid. So there you go. So Charles is all paid there. Hopefully we get that one running soon, man. That's, again, guys, that is 2 Under Wraps mystery autographed baseball jerseys. Those are $550. And for $40, you grab a spot here for $40. We'll randomize who gets what team once all 30 spots are filled. Randomize who gets what team. If your team ends up being one of the jerseys, you get that jersey for $40. We just opened 3 of them. We hit a Aaron Judge Yankees jersey numbered to 5. If you bought in for $40, I mean, maybe we have another one of those. Maybe we got 2 of those. But, you know, you get in the randomizer, you get 1 spot for $40. You end up with the Yankees. If we open a Yankees jersey, that Yankees jersey goes to you for $40. We pulled Aaron Judge, Jarren Duran for the Red Sox, and Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Any of those could have been your team, your spot, your jersey. I mean, they're Pete's now. He bought them. But for $40, you could walk away with 1, if not 2, autographed baseball jerseys. I don't typically do a lot of these breaks where people are going to miss out and not get anything, but this is as cheap as I can make it, man. It's over $1,000 in autographed baseball jerseys, and you can get in for $40. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That is break 1221. If you want to go get a spot, you can. If you buy a spot, I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what number spot you want. Or you can call out a spot right now in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take spot 10. I'll write your name in. And then whenever you're ready to pay, you head on over to the website, pay for your spot. I turn your name from yellow to white. That's how I know that you paid. So Matt called out the 7 spot. He hasn't paid yet. That's totally fine. The more names we have in the sheet, the faster this thing gets moving. So if you guys are interested, man, you want to throw down $40, try to get an autographed baseball jersey, take a shot. Let me know. Charles, I appreciate you, man. Good luck. He's got 2 spots. Could hit both. Could hit both. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going. Let's get into Mosaic too, man. I want to rip that Mosaic. We are in the heart of football season. Brand new football. Are you going to open the jerseys live on stream? Yeah. So just like we did on those ones, so my table right here, right? If I'm ripping cards, if I have cards, right? I open the packs and put the cards right here on the screen so you can see them all. Like that. These are all my little cover blocker cards. The jerseys, I just do the wider. So I mean, like, you know, here's Pete's last one. I just put it right here. And I go, whoop. This was Pete's last one. And I go, whoa, Red Sox. Jarren Duran, right? I mean, obviously I wouldn't spoil it like that. I'd show you the jersey first, but since we already did that one. And then we'd look and see who had the Red Sox on their team, and they get that jersey. Simple as that. We move on to the next one. But I don't open them until, I don't need the music off. I don't open them until all 30 spots are filled. So Charles, you did us a great service by getting that kicked off. Thank you very much. Again, I am here until 6 o'clock tonight. So I am here for another 5 hours. So we absolutely can get that one going. That is not out of the realm of possibility. I'm here for the next 5 hours. If it doesn't fill today, I'm back tomorrow at noon. We just keep it running tomorrow. Eventually this will fill. I'd like it to fill sooner rather than later, but I'm trying. So hopefully it gets there. Hopefully it gets there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get Mosaic going as well today and get those Undergraps MLB jerseys. You got a shot to get them for $40, man. $40. Imagine if one of them was that Aaron Judge, numbered to 5. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put deals together on teams for Mosaic football, happy to put a deal together. All you got to do is say, hey, what can I get for this team and this team? I'll take a look. Like, let's say you want some good rookies, right? You want the Panthers with Ted McMillan rookies. You want the Colts with Tyler Warren rookies. Together, those teams are $278. But if you ask me right now, I'd say, I'd give them to you for $250. I'd give you a $28 discount if you took them both at the same time. And if you're like, hey, that sounds good, I'll take that deal. I'll share this in my Fantasy League chat. Charles, appreciate you. Yeah, have them come in. If they have questions, I'm happy to answer questions. So again, $278 for all the Panthers and all the Colts cards and 6 boxes of Mosaic. But I do it for $250. So if that sounds good to anyone, you just say, hey, I'll take those 2 teams for $250. I go into my system, I build an order with those 2 teams, I put that discount in so it takes it down to $250, and I send it to you via email. And all you have to do is click checkout, and you're done. Easy peasy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. I'm happy to explain all this, but let's have some fun, man. Personal queue is open. We got plenty of breaks to get in and have some fun with. Anything you guys want to get into? If you have questions, let me know, but let's put some deals together, get some teams off the board in Mosaic. Would love to run some Mosaic football, man. That is the product that got me back into the hobby, so I am ready to go. Would love to. I haven't ripped any of it yet with you guys. I do have personals of Mosaic available, but I would love to get this PYT going. So grab a team here at the listed price. You want 2 or more teams. Let me know which teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle 2 or more teams. Or I could put together a very nice discount if you wanted to get it going and take all the teams. What's up, Cliff? What's up, Eddie? HoneyHoleBreaks.com is the website. If you guys have questions, let me know. If there's anything you want to get into, happy to get into it with you. Again, on the right-hand side, we're going to be doing 2 autographed mystery MLB jerseys. Those jerseys cost $550. I do have some in the room for personals, but they cost $550 to get a jersey, mystery jersey. You don't know who it is inside, but I'm going to split it up 30 ways. We're going to do 2 of those jerseys. Everyone can get in for $40. Once we have all 30 spots filled and everyone paid for, we'll take those names, we'll randomize them in a big randomizer. We'll match them up with teams in alphabetical order from the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. So we'll mix up the order of all the names from where your spot was when you called out your spot. And then we'll see what name has what team. And then from there, we open the 2 boxes. We see what jerseys are inside. Whatever team those jerseys are goes to whoever has that team after that randomizer. So you could get somebody, 2, maybe 2, but at least 1 is going to get an autographed jersey for $40 on their spot. And they are $550 to buy one of those outright, but you can get it for $40. That is break 1221, honeyholebreaks.com. You can go buy your spot on our website. If you're local, you can pick up at any of our local locations, Escondido, Temecula, or Mission Valley, and soon to be downtown San Diego. Or you can have it shipped. We'll ship right to you. Ship out tomorrow if we get this thing filled today. Personal queue is open. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some teams together on this Mosaic break. Let's have some fun. Come on, boys and girls. Let's get it going. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. It is 1:15. Man, time zone. I'm all messed up. I got here at 9. I thought it was like 11:30. I was like, oh shoot, I got to be starting in like an hour and a half, in like a half an hour, and it wasn't even 10 yet. I was like, oh, I got over 2 hours left. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get into it. Let's have some fun today. Personal queue is open. I got 1 box left, the 2022 Bowman Draft. Bowman first of Jackson Holiday, Zach Neto, Jacob Mizrowski. Wouldn't mind getting into that. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's have some fun today. What's up, Andrew? How we doing? Andrew got his Yankees. Any Giants jerseys? So C-Rod, these are mystery jerseys, so I wouldn't know. We pulled a Buster Posey jersey for the Giants out of there. What's up, Andrew? I don't know if we pulled any Padres jerseys out of there, but there are Padres jerseys on the checklist. Padres on the checklist, they have Dave Winfield, Fernando Tatis Jr., Machado, Trevor Hoffman. There's also a duel of Tatis and Machado. And for the Giants, there's a game-used Tatis as well. San Francisco Giants. Buster Posey, Will Clark, Willie Adames inscribed, and then base Buster Posey and Willie Adames. I know a guy with an insane Chipper Jones auto jersey. That's true. Andrew does. Andrew does know a guy with a Chipper Jones auto. I love Chipper Jones, but I think I'm all square on jerseys right now. I'm still waiting for my Anders Dreyer jersey to get back. I'm getting that framed. Be a great time to get it back. After he had 2 goals in Game 3 on Sunday. And gets San Diego FC into the quarterfinals of the MLS Cup. And then they play on a Monday, man. It's going to be rough. San Diego FC plays on a Monday at home after San Diego State plays a home football game on Saturday. So that field is going to be roughed up. Not ideal for soccer. Would love to get into the mosaic football. Kaleidoscopic montage. Falcons autos. Bijan Robinson has autos for the Falcons. Matt Ryan has autos for the Falcons. That's not bad there for $49. Ravens. Zay Flowers, Kyle Hamilton autos. LeJonte Wester. Charlie Kohler. First one I ever pulled was out of Mosaic. On a blaster box of Mosaic I bought off of Amazon. Had a 1-of-1 auto Hunter Henry. Dalton Kincaid autos for the Bills. The Bills are off the board. Don't have to worry about them. Let's go down here to the Panthers. Andy Dalton auto. Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavian Sanders, Tat McMillan, Jimmy Horn, Trevor Etienne, Mitchell Evans, Nick Scorton, Lathan Ransom, Ryan Fitzgerald, Raheem Blackshear. Panthers have a lot of autos. Tat McMillan's got stained glass, case hits. Wouldn't mind a Tet stained glass. He's got micro mosaics as well. Those Cleveland Browns are still available. What's on the Cleveland Browns checklist? 1 auto. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 autos. Shedeur Sanders, Mason Graham, Dylan Gabriel, Dylan Sampson, Quinshon Judkins, Carson Schlesinger, and Harold Fannin Jr. All Browns rookies. All have autos. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different rookie autos for the Cleveland Browns here at 249. Case hits. You got Shedeur Sanders on the micro mosaic. Quinshon Judkins and Shedeur Sanders on the stained glass as well. Broncos at 99. Let's see who's got some autos. Hufanga has autos. Troy Franklin. More Troy Franklin autos. Jahdae Barron, Pat Bryant, Savion Jones, A.T. Perry. All with autos. RJ Harvey has a rookie stained glass. Packers at 129. Matthew Golden rookies and rookie variations. Jaden Reed and Don Majowski have autos. Micro Mosaic Matthew Golden. Savion Williams and Matthew Golden both have autos. Marshawn Lloyd, Terrell Buckley have autos. Brett Favre has autos for the Packers. And more stained glass of Matthew Golden. Houston Texans at 99. Daniil Hunter, Dalton Schultz autos. Jaden Higgins, Jalen Knoll, Graham Mertz autos. More Graham Mertz autos. Juice Scruggs has autos. And Jaden Higgins got a stained glass. Colts at 149. Anthony Richardson autos. Kenny Moore. Adonai Mitchell. Tyler Warren's got a micro mosaic. DJ Giddens, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, and JT Tumaloa all have rookie autos. Anthony Gould's got autos as well. Don't hate that. Chiefs down here at 299. Let's see it. Let's see it. Tell me all about it. Creed Humphrey autos. The Patrick Mahomes autograph collection. 1, 2, and 3. What's up, Dave? Jalen Royals has autos as well. Kingsley Suamataya and Andy Reid. Did you guys break the baseball? Be more specific. I got a lot of baseball. A lot of baseball. Andy Reid has autos for the Chiefs as well, but you know the big one, Patrick Mahomes, all over the place. Rams at 49. Rams autos of Braden Fisk. The finest break. It is right there, right there. I've been gone since Wednesday, so I haven't been able to sell anything. But would love to. I know you've got the Brewers right there, but you know, would love to. Just gonna have to chip away at it. But right now, I'm trying to do these autographed jerseys. I think that's a lot of fun. We ripped 3 earlier. We hit an Aaron Judge autographed jersey with the AL rookie home run record and AL home run record inscription, numbered to 5. So we hit some big jerseys earlier today. We are trying to do a break that is 2 of those autographed jerseys, $40 a spot. Charles grabbed a couple spots. Matt called out a spot. So would love to get that one going as well. For $40, you can get a random team. If that random team ends up having a jersey, you get a autographed jersey for $40. Mike McDaniel's got autos for the Dolphins. Weird. Vikings still on the board here at 99. Autos from Jordan Addison, my guy. Ryan Kelly, J.J. McCarthy, more Jordan Addison. Ty Felton and Donovan Jackson autos. Tyler Batty, Jalen Naylor. Justin Jefferson has autos. And more J.J. McCarthy. Patriots still on the board at 129. Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams, Will Campbell, all with rookie autos. Borregales as well, their kicker. Keyshawn Booty. Saints still available at 99. You got Spencer Rattler, Morton Anderson, autos. Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck took over. Been doing pretty well there for the Saints. They won. Did they win? They won. Yeah, they beat the Panthers 17-7. Tyler Shuck, rookie autos. Devin Neal with autos. Kelvin Banks Jr., Danny Stutzman, Quincy Riley. Drew Brees with autos as well for the Saints. Saints might be the play down here at 99. You got a rookie QB in Tyler Shuck who just won a game for them, which is hard to do for the Saints. And Drew Brees has autos as well. I don't hate the Saints here for 99 in Mosaic. Giants off the board. Jets. Those Jets, Jets here at $39. What do they got? Autos from Mason Taylor, Armand Membu, Arian Smith, Malachi Moore. Joe Namath has autos as well for the New York Jets. That's not bad, man. $39 to sneak in a little Joe Namath auto. I don't mind that. Again, we can get two or more teams. Happy to put some deals together. Now, there are NIL and college autos on this checklist when it comes to Mosaic. If we pull one of those, we will randomize it. Arch Manning has autos. Sam Levitt, Dylan Raiola, KJ Bolden, Caleb Downs, Dante Moore, Domani Jackson, Lenoris Sellers, Andrew Marsh. They all have autos in Mosaic. And we will randomize it if we pull one. Eagles still available here at $99. You've got autos from Jordan Davis, Lane Johnson, Zach Bond, Jihad Campbell, Kyle McCord, Ty Robinson, Tanner McKee, Kylie Ringo, stained glass of Jalen Hurts, micro mosaic of Saquon Barkley. And then the last team down here, $69, scrolling down to the Washington Commanders. Autos from, where are they? Jalen Lane, Ben Sinnott. You've got inserts of Jaden Daniels. Then Clinton Portis and Darrell Green autos as well. So, honeyholebreaks.com, about halfway filled on this Mosaic break. Would love to get some movement, guys. This is one of my favorite products for football, man. Mosaic is actually the product that got me back into the hobby. So I would love to rip some Mosaic with you guys. Let's put some deals together. Let me know what teams you guys are interested in. If you have questions on the checklist, I have the checklist right here. Happy to go over it. If there's any certain teams you want to go over, if there's any teams you want to bundle together and get a discount deal, let me know. It is 1:30. I'm here for another 4.5 hours. Let's have some fun today. Personal queue is open. We just got to put some deals together. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Just went through my Clinton Portis rookies last night. Not worth much, but very nostalgic. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough era. Clinton Portis rookies. That's a tough era of cards. There was just a lot of cards being produced, and not much variety in the cards. So a lot of people have those. So they aren't worth much. But always fun, yeah. Whenever I go, I had like binders and binders of baseball and football and hockey and basketball cards when I was a kid, and went back to my parents' house recently and saw them all. Yeah, it's pretty nostalgic. honeyholebreaks.com, personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. But let's put some deals together. That's where it all starts. 100%. Happy to get something going. We do have some very fun boxes I just got in. I haven't even seen yet. I would really like to get into these combat anthology boxes. $150 a box here. $150 a box. There are 2 autos, legends of MMA, boxing, and pro wrestling in this box. Autos from guys like Mike Tyson, Butterbean, Floyd Mayweather. On the MMA side, Fedor Emelianenko, John Jones has autos in here. And then even pro wrestling, Hulk Hogan, Kurt Angle, Ric Flair, and a whole lot of others. So 2 autos per box, plus there are kabooms. There are kabooms in this product, and it's only $150 a box. So I have 6 boxes here, which is a half case. I believe I might have access to more, but hopefully we find a kaboom in here. They found, in one of the stores, they found a Hulk Hogan kaboom. That was crazy. R.I.P. Yeah. But they found a Hulk Hogan Kaboom. That's going to be a big card. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. Personal queue is open. Let me know if you guys have questions, man. Would love to get that mosaic going. If you have questions, let me know. If you guys have questions on the checklist, happy to answer your questions. I just went over who's got what. I think there are some good teams out there. I like the Packers here at 129. I really like Tet McMillan and the Panthers here at 129, and the Colts with Tyler Warren. Don't ever hate taking a shot at some Patty Mahomes autos at 299 here. Tons of rookies for the Cleveland Browns with Shador and Judkins and Gabriel and Mason Graham and Schlesinger. There's a lot of them. So $249 for the Browns. It's a pretty good deal, I think. If you grab another team with them, I will give you a bundle offer. You just gotta let me know what teams. Let's put some deals together, man. Tell me what teams. Let's get Mosaic going. Would love to run some football with you guys. Questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, happy to put some deals together. What's up, Thaddeus? Need Pokemon cards? Oh, what's up, brother? I was in Mexico. I didn't reply. Sorry. I was roaming. I don't know nothing about Pokemon cards. I don't do Pokemon cards in here. What's up, Rapesh? Nobody would have a good time if I was opening Pokemon cards. I don't know anything about it. Can't do it. I know what you're doing. What I'm doing is sitting here. I would like to be opening cards. Personal queue is open. I'm happy to put some deals together on football teams here. We got a lot of good ones still on the board, including those Kansas City Chiefs. Chase some Patrick Mahomes autos. honeyholebreaks.com. Updated Super Bowl odds after week 10. Niners at plus 4,000. Okay. Chiefs at plus 500. Can you give Arjun? What's up, Arjun? What's happening? How are you? Didn't baseball free agency start? It's just like no one signed? Like no one has signed yet. Manager of the Year awards announced tonight. You got it, brother. What is that? That's Cy Young tomorrow, and then MVP on Thursday. Kyle Tucker is the #1 free agent. Predictions: Dodgers, Yankees, Phillies, Giants. That doesn't sound fun. None of that sounds fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together on some Mosaic teams. Let's get that going. Would love to run some Mosaic with you guys. That is the product that got me back into sports cards. So I would love to get that going. It is 1:40. I'm here for another 4.5 hours. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Let's put some deals together. Get this thing going. Too many good chases in Mosaic to miss out on this thing, man. Let's get in there. Chase some micro mosaics, some stained glass, big, super short print case hit level items. Good autos on the checklist. Travis Hunter undergoes knee surgery today and now out for the rest of the season. Thought they said he avoided knee surgery. I guess not. LCL. That's a bummer. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Nico Harrison finally fired in Dallas. Just the absolute worst trade of all time. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? Honeyholebreaks.com. I can't believe Nico Harrison said that the deal to trade Luka improved the Mavs' odds to win a championship. You silly goose. Because they were worried about Luka's Luka's persistent conditioning concerns. And they traded him for Anthony Davis, who has played in 14 regular season games for the Mavs since the trade. That's cool. I don't watch WWE. That's cool. What's their standing? What are the standings right now for the Mavs? 3-8. The Pacers are 1-9. I guess that's gonna happen when Hallie, but man, they're in Game 7 of the NBA championship. They are 1-9. The Thunder are 10-1. 3-7, 3-8 after they lost last night. I'm looking at it right here. Man, the West just looks so strong. 5-6. That's not bad. That's better than I thought the Celtics would be, to be honest. So far. I mean, it's early. That's better than I thought the Celtics would be. Pistons, though, 9-2. Pistons, Knicks, Heat, Cavs, Bucks, Bulls. But in the West, you have the Thunder, Spurs, Nuggets, Lakers, Rockets, Timberwolves, and the Warriors are in 7th. It's crazy. Let's look at those NFL standings now. I didn't get to watch any football this weekend because I was in Mexico, but I do want to see the standings, see where we're at with things. The Patriots, 8-2. Look at that, man. 8-2 for the Patriots. Won 7 games in a row. Bills are 6-3. What is happening in Buffalo? They keep losing to teams they should easily beat. They beat the teams that you're like, oh, I don't know. I mean, they beat the Chiefs. They lost to who? They lost to the Falcons. The Bills lost to the Falcons. They just lost to the Dolphins. And who else did they lose to? The Patriots, which at the time everyone was like, what? But the Patriots are, 8-2. They lost the Patriots, the Falcons, smacked Carolina, they beat Kansas City, and then they get blown out by Miami. People are saying the Pats are frauds because of the schedule. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Lost to the Raiders to start the season. Beat Miami, lost to Pittsburgh. Beat Carolina, Buffalo on the road. New Orleans, Tennessee, Cleveland, Atlanta, Tampa. That's not the strongest schedule ever. Tampa's a decent one. Then they play the Jets, Bengals, Giants. I mean, dude, Patriots have a really easy schedule now that I'm looking at it. They got to play Buffalo again. They got to go at Baltimore. But that's pretty much it for the rest of the season. I mean, if you win those games, like they already beat Buffalo on the road. But if you can get through Buffalo at home and then beat Baltimore, they could be 15-2 looking at the rest of the schedule. But does that mean they can beat playoff teams? I don't know. Steelers in the lead of the AFC North at 5-4. Eesh. And suddenly the Ravens, who were 1-5 3 weeks ago, are 1 game out of the division lead. Colts are 8-2. And they're going to walk away with that division. Broncos 8-2. Chargers 7-3. Chiefs there at 5-4. Playoffs without the Chiefs would be fantastic. Eagles 7-2. They're pretty much going to clinch that division. Cowboys are next, and they're under 500. Commanders and Giants. I mean, obviously the Giants aren't going to do anything. Look at the Bears tied with the Lions in the NFC North. 6-3 Bears. Caleb Williams and the boys. Ahead of the Packers in the standings. Bucks are the only team over 500 in the NFC South. Not surprising. And then you got this NFC West cluster down here. Seahawks and Rams both at 7-2. Have both won 4 games in a row. Niners dropped one to the Rams, but man, Niners are so beat up. It's stupid. Honeyholebreaks.com. Who do the Niners get next? Because I know they don't have a bye until like after the season because everybody hates them. At Arizona. Okay. At Arizona, home for Carolina. At Cleveland, home for Tennessee. So that's 4 winnable games in a row here for the Niners. Niners could be 10-4 when they get to Indy right before Christmas. Then home for the Bears, which could be a fun game. Sunday Night Football. And then home for the Seahawks. It's not bad. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to get into anything, man, I highly recommend we get into this mosaic. Would love to get into some football again. We were just talking about it. Right at the height of the football season. That was week 10? So just past the halfway point of the football season. And we got a new football product. Mosaic is here. 2 autos per box. Lots of color in Mosaic. Lots of fun. Would love to get into it. I wonder why they didn't change Mosaic football to match Mosaic basketball, because Mosaic basketball was such a fun rip this year with those like 3 packs that were all loaded with hits. Surprised they didn't go to that. That was a lot of fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Star Wars, Marvel, Disney. It's all in the shop, ready to go for you. Whenever you want to get into something, if you have questions, let me know. Red Sox and Angels are possible trade partners. Angels have a question in center field, but have a crowded mix in the corners with Trout, Ward, Odell, and Soler. Trout isn't going anywhere. Of course, Soler has negative trade value since he's owed $13 million next year. Great. Red Sox have a well-known glut of outfield options. Rafaela, Roman Anthony, Jarren Duran, Wilyer Abreu, Yoshida, and Josnixon Garcia. Anthony just signed a big extension, isn't going anywhere. Likely the case also for Rafaela, who also signed an extension. Duran and Abreu are fairly redundant as lefty swinging corner guys. Wilyer Abreu has 4 seasons of club control. Taylor Ward for Wilyer Abreu? I don't know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's have some fun, guys. Reminder, no night show tonight. If you want to get some rips in, it is with me today. Jacob and the night show will be back tomorrow. After my show, I will be here noon to 6 tomorrow. Jacob will be here 6 to midnight. So we'll have 12 hours of show tomorrow. How do I get spot 20 for MLB jersey? Dizzy, you just tell me your first name, last initial. I will write your name in. You can hang out. You don't have to pay right away, or you can go straight to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1221. But first name, last initial, and I'll reserve spot 20 for you. And then whenever you pay on the website, you see Matt's name here, Tanner D. You got it, Tanner. So Matt's name is here in yellow, as is yours. Means you haven't paid. Charles already paid for these 2 spots, so Charles's name is white. Just lets me keep track of who's paid and who hasn't. But Tanner, whenever you want, honeyholebreaks.com, right over here. And then that break is this one right here with the 2 MLB jerseys, $40. You go in there, you just select one quantity, add to your cart, check out through our website. Once I see that order come through, I'll change your name from yellow to white, and then you will be all squared away. So the more people call out those spots, the faster this thing goes. Again, you don't have to pay until it's filled, but once you pay, you don't have to worry about it again. I don't have to track you down, but you can hang tight. I can ping you when it's ready to go. honeyholebreaks.com. That's break 1221. 2 Under Wraps mystery autograph baseball jerseys. We're gonna randomize the teams, so everybody that gets a spot for $40, you get a spot for $40. You get a random team. If we open a jersey and it ends up being your team, you get the jersey for $40. Over $1,000 in jerseys, and you can get in for $40. So if you want a spot there, you can do like Tanner did. Just call out in the chat which number you want. Oh, right on, Charles. So, yeah. So Tanner called out his spot. He called spot 20. So Tanner's got spot 20 there. Now Tanner just needs to head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, place an order. Once I see that order, I'll change his name to White, and we'll be good to go. But the more people that call out spots, the faster this thing gets going, and more people jump on board as well. 2 Under Wraps mystery autographed baseball jerseys. You can win one for $40. You just got to end up with the right team. We got to open the right box with the right jersey inside. Could be Ohtani. Ohtani's got Angels and Dodgers jerseys on this checklist, so you got 2 chances. Charles right there, 17 and 25, could end up with Angels and Dodgers in those spots somehow. New order. I'm all set and paid. Right on. Yep, Tanner's good. All right, so let me show you guys Charles and Tanner. Here's another thing I can show you guys. You are good to go. Yes, Tanner's good. So I'll show you this. Let me get my phone here. So right here is our Instagram, right? Honey Hole Collect. This is our Instagram, which you guys are watching on. So like if you go to our profile, Honey Hole Collect, there's our bio, and there's all of our posts. Right here in the middle, this little chat bubble, it says Honey Hole Breakers. If you go to our profile and find the Honey Hole Breakers channel right there, press on that, and it pulls up this chat bubble. Down here, there will be a little button that says join. So if you join this group, I send out messages when new breaks get posted, and when breaks go live, and when breaks fill. So you guys are in on the baseball jersey break 1221. You don't have to sit and watch all day to see if it fills. If it fills, as long as you're part of this channel, I'll send a message out like the baseball jersey break is filled, and then you'll get notified in that channel. Then that way you could just pop back into the live and watch. So we're live on Instagram. We're also live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook. So you can watch on any of those platforms. We're live on all 5 right now. But as long as you're in this chat group and I send out that message, you'll be notified, so you can come back in and watch the break. So Honey Hole Breakers, just go to our Instagram account and check it out. So Tanner got a spot 20 in the Under Wraps mystery baseball jerseys. These are going to be 2 jerseys we're going to give away, and not just give away, 2 jerseys that we're going to open, and whoever has those teams wins those jerseys. Whoever has those teams wins those jerseys. So call out your spots, or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. Henderson looks good for the Pats. Yeah. Henderson does look good for the Pats. honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get into these random jerseys with you. $40 to get in. You got a chance to hit over $1,100 in autographed Major League Baseball jerseys. For $40, you get a spot. If you get a spot and everybody gets a team for their spot, then once we have all 30 teams and everybody knows what teams they have, we open the 2 boxes. We see what those jerseys are. Whoever has the team that those jerseys represent wins the jersey. It's as simple as that. So $1,100 worth of jerseys you can get in for $40. New order. Russo's coming in, getting into a couple of my breaks. Let me just check this here. There he is. There's his name. Russo's coming in. Russo's getting the Dodgers in the finest in chrome hobby PYT. And then he's getting the A's in both of our Topps Update baseball breaks for tomorrow. Guys, don't forget over here, hobby and jumbo, Topps Update baseball is tomorrow. Tomorrow. We will have full case PYTs of updates, hobby and jumbo. You can get your teams right now at the listed price. If there's teams you want, grab them now, reserve them. And then tomorrow, if there are still teams on the board, then we can put some deals together. But right now, just go make sure you get the teams you really, really want. What we get? We got the A's there. A's there for Russo. Russo, appreciate you. And Russo, let me know if you want any other teams in Mosaic. I'll get you a deal. Because I would love to get Mosaic going. Do I think Henderson should be the RB1 over Stevenson? He played really well last week. And Stevenson's been hurt, so maybe ride the hot hand. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. So again, go grab your teams for tomorrow's PYTs. Topps Update. Again, don't be confused. This is not Topps Chrome Update. This is Topps Update. No debut patches to find here, but there are good autos. It's a good checklist. honeyholebreaks.com. Those are breaks 12, 24, and 12, 25. Tanner, appreciate that follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Personal queue is open. It is just after 2 o'clock. I'm here for another 4 hours. Reminder, no night show tonight. No night show tonight. Happy to get something rolling with you guys. Personal queue is open. Oh, excuse me. I got a case of SpongeBob Sapphire. If anyone wants to get in any of that. SpongeBob Sapphire, got a full sealed case of that ready to go. There are autos. SpongeBob Sapphire is in the house. Four numbered cards, autographs, or exclusive inserts. Look for numbered parallels or autographs. Look for special Sapphire autographs amongst rare Sapphire exclusive nautical nonsense and Sapphire selection inserts. Nautical nonsense. Oh, I see. I see the nautical nonsense. That's Papardasha. I think we got pretty much cleaned out of Sapphire over the weekend. We got SpongeBob Sapphire, Star Wars Sapphire, SpongeBob Sapphire, Star Wars Sapphire, WWE Sapphire, and Basketball Sapphire left. All of Baseball Sapphire go. Jeez. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to get this Mosaic PYT going. If I move back over there, show that Mosaic again. Would love to get Mosaic going. We just need to put some deals together on some teams there. Bundle teams together. And get that one rocking and rolling. 6 boxes of Mosaic. It's half case. Half case of Mosaic. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams you guys are interested in here on football. Happy to bundle teams together. Get you a deal. Just got to let me know what teams you're looking at so I can take a look. Make you an offer. Personal queue is open. Is this not working? Why is it not working? Huh.
There we go. Now it worked. I don't know why they didn't work earlier. Weird.
Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get some spots filled in this mystery jersey chase. $40 for a team. You get a random team for $40. If that team hits either of these jerseys, you win the jersey. Only $40 to get in. Honeyholebreaks.com. You can call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 1221. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot number you want. Either way works. It is 2:11. We got plenty of time left today to have some fun. You guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. Let's get something going, though. Would love to get Mosaic going. I can't believe this product came out on Friday. It's Tuesday, and no one even wants to get a team. We got 6 boxes of Mosaic. These are $500 boxes. We got teams available for $40, and no one wants to get involved. Not doing too bad. Yeah, it's early. It's early. I don't worry about hockey. I don't worry about hockey until like February. It's too early to worry about it. Suddenly the Ducks are good? What the heck? What's up, Mike? How we doing, brother? Bruins play the Maple Leafs today. That's cool. Leafs aren't doing so hot. Oh, Antonio Brown. Too early, yep. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, 30 spots here, $40 to get in to chase 2 Under Wraps mystery MLB autograph jerseys. We just opened 3 of them earlier today. One ended up being a Jarren Duran for the Red Sox. One ended up being Frank Thomas for the White Sox. And the third one was a New York Yankees Aaron Judge with a dual inscription that said AL rookie home run record and AL home run record. Numbered to 5, Aaron Judge auto jersey. Pulled that earlier. So again, $40 gets you a spot, gets you a team. If any of, we'll open 2 jerseys. If either of those jerseys match your team, that is your jersey. You get it for $40. There's over $1,100 in jerseys, and you are getting in for $40 to try to win one or both of the jerseys. So if you want a spot, that is on the right side of the screen there, 1121. You can call out a number, reserve your number right here, or you can go straight to the website, break 1221, buy your spot. I'll see your order come through, and then I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spot you want. Either way works. You can call out the spot early or go straight over to the website and then come on back, tell me what you want. Feel bad for the Niners. Can they have a healthy team with no injuries, but they need to fix MetLife turf? Yeah, that was stupid. We didn't need to have him out there. I mean, we didn't need to have anyone out there when we were playing the Giants. Didn't get hurt this week at home. Lost though. We either win the game and somebody gets hurt, or we lose the game and nobody gets hurt. Those are our 2 options. Those are our 2 options. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, R&R? R&R. What's up, Ryan? Ryan, your Patriots look good, man. They're right there in Mosaic. Travion Henderson's got rookies. What's going on, Ryan? honeyholebreaks.com. We're getting close. About halfway filled on that football PYT. Happy to put deals together. 2 or more teams. Just got to let me know what teams. We'll take a look at their total price. I'll make you an offer. Apparently, Red Sox are interested in Freddie Peralta trade with the Brewers. That's interesting. What's up, Luke? All right. New order. Isaac's getting 4 spots in the jersey break. Let me know what numbers, Isaac. 4 spots in the jersey break for Isaac. All right, things are getting interesting now. Go get your spots, boys and girls. All spots ending with 8. That's 3. You bought 4. Isaac. 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 And 30. Isaac. There we go. Bing, bing, boom. Appreciate you, Isaac. Good luck, man. Isaac's got 4. Charles got 2. Tanner got 1. Matt called out the 7 spots. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots down. 22 to go. But again, we keep chipping away at this thing 1 or 2 at a time. We can get this thing rocking and rolling. 2 under wraps mystery autographed baseball jerseys. 2 autographed jerseys here. Suddenly have the hiccups. You can get one or maybe both, who knows, for 40 bucks. 40 bucks to get in. You get a random team. If it hits, it hits. It hits big. If it doesn't, it's 40 bucks. Breslow's main 2 goals are to find another star pitcher with Crochet and find a first baseman to replace Casas. Yeah, that's why they were so big on Pete Alonso. Let's see. Jeff Passon says, "What are the big offseason moves for all the baseball teams?" For the Padres, he says, "Sign free agent right-hander Cody Ponce." I don't even know who that is. What? For the Red Sox, he says, "Trade for Minnesota right-hander Joe Ryan." Okay. Are the Angels involved in this? Are the Angels involved? I wouldn't like that. Nope, the Angels are not involved. Okay, so just don't worry about what the Angels are going to do. Nobody cares about that. Why didn't he put one in for every team? I don't know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Isaac grabbed 4 spots in that baseball break to chase those under wraps mystery autographed jerseys. Let's keep that going. Who's going to take some more spots? 40 bucks to get in. You get a random team. If your team hits a jersey, that's your jersey. I don't hate it. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:23. We tried to trade for Joe Ryan at the deadline. Right. A little easier to trade in the offseason than in the deadline. What's up, Oscar? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get Mosaic going. Would love to do that under wraps mystery autograph jersey break. It is my auction end day. Put a bunch of cards on auction today, and they all end at, what time do they end? 7:30. They all end at 7:30 tonight. All my cards are on auction. Oh, they're certainly getting bids today. That number's a lot higher than it was yesterday. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. All right. If the playoffs were right now in football, the Colts and Eagles would have the byes. We'd have the Jaguars at Broncos. In the AFC, we'd have Jaguars at Broncos, Bills at Patriots, and Chargers at Steelers. That's wild. To not see the Ravens and Chiefs there. I'll take it. In the NFC, you got the Eagles as the 1 seed. You would have the 7 seed Packers at the Seahawks, the 6 seed Bears at the Lions, and the 5 seed Rams at the Buccaneers. I like the Bears there. Pretty much the only team I would root for. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some more names on this board here. Let's get this one going. $40 to get in on possibly 1 or 2 Under Graps mystery autographed baseball jerseys. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get some teams off the board in Mosaic. We can put some deals together there. 2 or more teams. Just let me know what team. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, tennis, UFC, Star Wars, Marvel, Disney. We got that SpongeBob Sapphire here today. I got a full case of SpongeBob Sapphire. For tomorrow, we have Topps Update. Topps Update comes out tomorrow. I got 2 PYTs ready to go here. Full case of hobby or a full case of jumbo. Topps Update comes out tomorrow. Lots of autos on the checklist. All the rookies are there. Lots of superstars and legends as well on the autos. Get those silver packs. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, full case of hobby and jumbo are available for tomorrow's release. If you want to go grab your teams, honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Lucio? Would love to get Mosaic going. If you guys want to put some deals together, I got room to make some deals happen. Just got to know what teams you guys are interested in. Well, happy to put some deals together. I am motivated to get some Mosaic going. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Let's put some deals together. It is 2:30, man. We got 3.5 hours left. Patriots Rams. Daniel, let's take a look. Patriots Rams. Let me put it on the screen first and foremost, huh? Let's take a look. Patriots here, 129. Rams, 49. That's 178. Daniel, I do 150. Let me know if that works. 150 for the Rams and Patriots. Not a bad little combo there. Deal? All right. Let me go make you an order. Hang tight. Patriots and Rams. There's the Rams. There's Patriots. Email sent, invoice sent over to you, Daniel. Just click checkout. It'll put the teams in your cart and apply that discount that I just created for you. Super easy. What's up, Spencer? Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. So Daniel's going to grab the Rams and the Patriots. We got two more teams off the board. We're more than halfway filled on football now. More than halfway filled on football. Let's get that thing going, man. Y'all can do just what Daniel did right there. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to put a deal together. You just got to tell me what teams you want. Still got 3.5 hours left today. What's up, Quad? How we doing? Good to hear. New order. And there's Daniel. Good on the Patriots and Rams. Appreciate you, dude. Patriots and Rams come off the board. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Two teams closer. Patriots and Rams off the board. Good luck, Daniel. If you guys want to put some deals together, just let me know what teams. 2 or more teams, happy to put a deal together for you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. More than halfway filled. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. Let me know what teams. Happy to get some deals done and get this thing out of here. We got 15 teams left. That's, what, 7 people getting a 2-team bundle. 1 maybe getting a 3-team bundle, and we are ready to go. If you guys want teams, let me know what teams in the chat. 2 or more teams. I'll take a look at the total price. Make you an offer. If that offer works for you, you just say deal. I'll go make you a an order in the back end of my system, put those teams into the cart, create a discount, and send it over to you as an invoice. All you have to do is receive the email and click checkout, and you're good to go. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know, boys and girls. Happy to get it going. Only 15 teams left in Mosaic. We keep chipping away at that thing. Before you know it, we're ripping a half case. Seen a lot of big cards. Love Mosaic, man. One of my favorites. What's up, Daniel? honeyholebreaks.com. More than halfway filled on Mosaic. Would love to get that one going for you guys today. If you have teams that you are interested in, let me know. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to put a discount deal together for you. Bundle them together, get a deal. You just got to let me know what teams. Take a look at them. There's still some big ones out there. Still got the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes autos on the checklist. The Browns and all their rookies. Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Quinshon Judkins, Carson Schlesinger, Mason Graham, Dylan Sampson. They all have rookie autos on the checklist for the Browns. 7 rookie autos in total for the Browns. That's a lot. Browns are still out there, $249. Chiefs, $299. The big team's still over $100. The Colts with Tyler Warren rookies. Packers at $129 with Matthew Golden rookies. Brett Favre has autos on the checklist as well. And the Carolina Panthers, Tet McMillan rookie autos for $129. Everyone else below $100 If you want to get involved, let me know what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If it works for you, I'll make you an order, send it over to you via email for you to check out. Use that discount that we discuss. honeyholebreaks.com. You can grab a team if you want to. If you just want one team, go grab it at the listed price. 2 or more, I'll get you a deal. Just gotta let me know what teams. How was your vacation? It was awesome, man. It was awesome. A lot of fun, a lot of sun. Played some golf. Had some beverages. It was a lot of fun. Mosquitoes were a bit of a problem. Got a little chewed up on my legs because I was in board shorts the whole time. So got a couple bug bites, but nothing we can't overcome. It was awesome. It was fun. Travel wasn't too bad. Thank you, ASCII. How have you been, Raymond? Good. Good to hear. We got 15 teams left in Mosaic. I would love to get that Under Wraps jersey break going. So again, $40 gets you in. You could win 1 or even 2 Under Wraps mystery autographed jerseys. Every spot is $40. Everybody gets a team for $40. We'll open 2 mystery jerseys. If one of those jerseys is your team, that's your jersey for $40. It's $1,100 worth of jerseys on the line here. And you can get one for $40. So you can call out your spot. Any spot on the numbers that's left there, you can call out your spot. Or go straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1221. 1221. Grab your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want there. Matt called out the 7. Isaac's got the 8. Charles with the 17. Isaac's got 18. Tanner got 20. Charles got 25. And then Isaac got 28 and 30. 2 jerseys. Only 2 winners. Maybe. Or maybe 1. But everybody gets in for $40. Take a shot at it. That is break 1221. honeyholebreaks.com. We've opened 3 of those jerseys so far today. We pulled Jarren Duran for the Red Sox, Frank Thomas for the White Sox, and an Aaron Judge dual inscription autographed jersey numbered to 5. Crazy, those jerseys, man. And it's not even 3 o'clock yet. We're not even halfway through the show, man. We're having fun. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get some rips going. I haven't actually opened anything but those jerseys. I haven't seen a card yet. But we have seen 3 jerseys so far. I missed mine. So, Tanner, you did not buy a jersey. You bought a spot in this break. You are spot 20. When this happens, when all 30 spots are filled, everybody is going to get a random team. Then we will open 2 jerseys. If your team is one of the jerseys that we open, you get that jersey. Only the 2 teams that the jerseys match up to will get jerseys. Everyone else is getting in very cheap. It's $40 to get in. These are $1,100 worth of jerseys that we're going to give away. Not everyone is going to get a jersey. Just to be clear, not everyone is receiving a jersey. Only the two that are going to match up with the teams. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, cool. honeyholebreaks.com. So I think we have 8 spots down so far. We keep chipping away at that thing. We can quickly get that down and have some fun. So call out your spots. Again, if you want to just get your name on there, you do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So if you want to just reserve your number, just call out your number in the chat. I'll write your name in yellow. Matt called out the 7. He doesn't have to pay until this thing is filled. He could be the last. You could be the last person to pay. You could be the last person to pay if it comes down to it. But the faster we get names in the spots, the faster it'll fill. Because the closer we are to getting this thing done, more people want to jump in because they don't want to miss out. FOMO's the thing. So if you just want to call out a number, just say, hey, I'll take the 12 spot. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. And if we get it filled, I'll just reach out to you via email or Instagram message or whatever the case is and just say, it's filled, go pay for your spot. And then once you've paid, change your name to white. Once we have all the names in white, we run the break. Simple as that. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Just about 3 o'clock, so I'm going to reset the Instagram before I forget. So hang on tight, Instagram. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We're down to 15 teams left in the Mosaic PYT. You can grab any team at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle 2 or more football teams. Just need to know what football teams you want. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. So just let me know. We're down to 15 teams left in Mosaic. That is a half case of Mosaic. So we're going to have some fun, man. That product is brand new. Came out on Friday. I haven't even opened one yet. Haven't even opened a Mosaic yet. But I'm excited to get into it. 6 boxes, half a case. So let me know 2 or more teams. I'm happy to put a deal together to bundle teams for you. Just let me know what teams. On the right side, we're going to be doing 2 boxes of 2025 Under Wraps MLB Mystery Autograph Jerseys. There's a box with an autographed jersey inside. We don't know who it is, but we are going to give you 30 chances to get in on this thing and get a jersey for 40 bucks. There's over $1,100 worth of autographed jerseys in this break. You can get your spot for 40 bucks. For 40 bucks, you get a team, a random team out of the 30 MLB teams. If one of the 2 jerseys ends up being for your team, you win that jersey. It's as simple as that. So if you grab a spot for 40 bucks, end up, grab spot, 13, lucky number 13, grab spot 13. Once all 30 spots are filled, we're going to randomize it and see who's got what. Let's say spot 13 ends up being with the Dodgers, right? 13 is the Dodgers. That means you had spot 13, you have the Dodgers. We pull a Shohei Ohtani jersey out of one of those boxes. That is your Shohei Ohtani jersey. Simple as that. There's two jerseys, so I understand some people aren't going to get anything. But the people that do get something for 40 bucks, that is an absolute win. It's worth the shot. 40 bucks to get in on 2 autographed jerseys. We opened 3 earlier, and the first one we opened was an Aaron Judge auto to 5, numbered to 5. It was a numbered jersey to 5. Aaron Judge. So there are some big names out there to find. We also pulled Jarren Duran and Frank Thomas on the autographed jersey. So in that one, Yankees, Red Sox, White Sox, if that's the team you end up with, you got chances to get an autographed jersey for as cheap as 40 bucks. So that is break 1221. You can head on over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. You can buy a spot in 1221. When I see your order come through, just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. I'll write your name into that spot, put it in white so I know that you're paid. Once we get 30 names that are all in white, we run the break. First we run the randomizer to find out who gets what team. Then we run the break and open the 2 boxes. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to call out a spot now, just reserve your number. You can do that. You can call out your spot now, reserve your number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So you see Matt Y in the 7 spot there. Matt hasn't paid. He just reserved his favorite number. So spot 7 is available there. Or it's not, but all the other ones that have numbers are available. You just call out your spot. Just say, hey, I want the 14 spot. I'll write your name in. You don't have to pay until this is full. I can ping you, once it's full. You don't have to be watching all day. Once it's full, I can just shoot you a message on Instagram or send you an email or whatever the case is and just say, hey, it's filled. Go pay for your spot. Go pay for spot 14. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for for purchase. Grab whatever you like. I will tell you how many of those boxes I have, and you can pick which box you want out of however many there are of that said box. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. I'm ready to get these breaks going, man. Mosaic is more than halfway filled. We're on the back 9. Just got to keep chipping away at it. 1 team at a time, 2 teams at a time. Let me know if it's 2 teams at a time. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. If you said, hey, what can you do for the Vikings and Saints? I would take a look and say, you know, they're 198, but I'd do it for 180. You know, give you $18 off that. If you say deal, I'll go into my system, make a code, or make an invoice and send it to you. All you have to do is click checkout. It'll put those teams into your cart, apply that discount. Boom, you're ready to go. Just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 15 teams left in Mosaic. We're on the back 9. We just got to chip away. You want a team, you can grab at the listed price. You want 2 teams, come talk to me. Tell me what teams. Let's get it going. What's up, Cadillac? Let me know what we're working with. What teams we're interested in. Happy to put a deal together for you. I'm hanging out, man. We are getting these things moving and grooving. We've opened some autographed baseball jerseys so far today. Hit some big ones, some really cool ones, man. Hall of Famer, All-Star Game MVP, and a guy that, you know, just has won multiple MVPs and owns the record for most home runs in a season in the American League. Just you know, that guy. Pretty fun. Want to rip 2 more? And you can get in for $40 if you want to try to get one of those jerseys for yourself. We're going to open 2 of those Under Wraps mystery jerseys. 30 teams. Everybody gets a random team for $40 to chase $1,100 worth of autographed jerseys. Mystery jerseys. We don't know who they are yet until we open the box. And if the team you end up with is the team that has a jersey, well, then that's your jersey. Simple as that. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That is break 1221. You can head over to the website and buy a spot. Tell me what spot number you want once you paid, or you can call out a spot now. Just say, hey, I'll take spot 7. Take spot 15. I'll write your name in, and then whenever you go pay, change your name to white so I know that you paid already. Either way works. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going. We are more than halfway filled on this Mosaic break. Would love to get that one rocking and rolling with you guys. We've also got our breaks for tomorrow. Topps update comes out tomorrow. I've got full cases of Hobby and Jumbo ready to get that one going for you. Since it is a day before it is coming out, You can grab your teams at the listed price today. Just make sure you get the team you really want to hold on to. If there's another team you want to put a deal together, I will put a deal together for you tomorrow using the information of whatever team you already got today. So make sure you go reserve the team you really want on the checklist for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can put some deals together if there are teams remaining. I got 2 of those breaks right here. Full case of hobby, full case of jumbo. There you go. If you have questions on these ones, let me know. This is a brand new product coming out tomorrow. I got the checklist here that we can go over. What's up, Isaac? Going to slap and update. That's right. There he is. He's got the Dodgers locked down. Look at it. Cubs are still there. Nationals are still there. The biggest teams left. Those are the only teams over $100 left. The Cubs and the Nationals. I don't know. Look at the Braves here. $99. Your National League Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Braves are there for $99. Correct, Isaac. That will be coming out December 10th. December 10th. But this one does have very cool. What they've done in this one is for the first time they have gold mirror autos. Gold mirror autos, and the autos are in gold ink. And that's very cool. They've never done that before. So gold mirror autos, patch autos, a lot of rookie autos, and then there's those silver packs with chrome. So there are chrome autos in update with the silver packs. But the debut patches are in Topps Chrome update. And that is December 10th. So yeah, I really like the Braves there for $99. The Brewers at $69 is great value. Tigers with a lot of rookies. Twins are $99. What have the Twins got? Luke Keeschel, I'm imagining. Luke Keeschel, Armando Alvarez, Brooks Lee, Carson McCusker, Mickey Gaspar, Ryan Fitzgerald, Brady Fiegel. Twins have autos from Johan Santana, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, David Festa rookie, Joe Mauer, Deshaun Kiersey rookie, Luke Keeschel rookie. More Byron Buxton, Luke Keeschel, Torrey Hunter, Tony Oliva, Dave Winfield. Oh, I think that's a triple auto. I'm not sure if Dave Winfield counts as a Twins, but Torrey Hunter is on that auto. So Twins would have a chance at that. What's up, Brendan? Brooks Lee has a heavy lumber, and he's got heavy lumber autographed relics. So only Brooks Lee has a heavy lumber that is not autographed. But then the Twins have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heavy lumber autos. Brooks Lee, Justin Morneau, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, and Tony Oliva. Brendan, I got one Bowman Chrome University College Football Jumbo box left. I've got 2 Breakers Delight boxes left here, and then I've got another sealed case. But I only have 1 jumbo box left. 4 autos in there. College football's had some really good hits for us. Yeah, the Twins actually have a really long checklist here and a lot of autos. So I don't hate that at all. 5 gold mirror autos for the Twins. Festa, Zebby Matthews, Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, and Luke Keeschel. All have gold mirror autos. For the Phillies here at $49. Alec Boehm, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner autos, Mick Abel, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, more Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber's got All-Star Game autos. There's a Mike Schmidt, Trey Turner dual auto. Heavy lumber autos, Kyle Schwarber, Ryan Howard, Alec Boehm, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, and JT Realmuto. This is a pretty good auto checklist for the Phillies for $49. Chase some big names. MVP finalist in Kyle Schwarber. Not going to win, but, you know, he's there. He's invited. Skeens does have autos on the checklist for the Pirates. He's got all-star autos. He's got a gold mirror auto. Padres, Adam Mazier, Luis Ariz, Jackson Merrill all have autos. Fernando Tatis Jr., Yu Darvish. Tatis Machado, Tirso Ornelas. There's a triple auto, Dave Winfield, Manny Machado, Adrian Gonzalez. More Merrill autos. Not bad for 59 there. Giants at 49. Matt Chapman, Will Clark, Trevor McDonald autos. Buster Posey, Jung-Hoo Lee. Logan Webb, Robbie Ray, Grant McCray. Another Matt Chapman auto. Christian Koss, Hayden Birdsong on the gold mirror auto. Yastrzemski, Chapman, Webb, Chapman, Robbie Ray. All with autos. Cardinals. Cardinals autos. Yadier Molina, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Brendan Donovan, Lou Brock. Whoa. Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, Alec Burleson, Mike McGreevy, Victor Scott. Nolan Arenado's got golden mirror autos. There's a lot. That's a pretty good checklist of autos for $49 there. Rays for $69. Chandler Simpson rookies. Jake Mangum. Chandler Simpson has autos. Jake Mangum has autos. Jonathan Aranda and Junior Caminero have All-Star Game autos. Fred McGriff, Wade Boggs, and Evan Longoria have heavy lumber autos. What's up, Dallas? Chandler Simpson has a home field advantage. That's cool. More autos. Shane McClanahan has an auto as well. Rangers for $69. Adrian Beltre, Pudge Rodriguez, Wyatt Langford, Dustin Harris, more Beltre autos. DeGrom has an all-star auto. Kumar Rocker, another Wyatt Langford. Heavy lumber autos, Beltre, Juan Gonzalez, and Josh Young. Semion's got autos. Wyatt Langford has a golden mirror auto. Prince Fielder and Adolis Garcia also have flagship autos. Blue Jays, $49. We're very close to winning the World Series. George Springer, Max Scherzer have autos. Alejandro Kirk, Vladdy Jr., Fred McGriff, Leo Jimenez, Mason Flaherty autos, and another Golden Mirror auto of Vladdy Jr. And then the Nationals down there, big rookies, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. You got Darren Baker with autos, Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel III has autos. That's another rookie. 3 good rookies, man. Cruz, Wood, and Hassel. Wood has All-Star Game autos, as does Mackenzie Gore. More Hassel. James Wood has a heavy lumber. CJ Abrams has some autos as well. Dylan Cruz and James Wood both have Golden Mirror autos. Pudge Rodriguez and James Wood have autos. And then Larry Walker and Vladdy Sr. sneak in on autos as Montreal Expos. Those count as the Nationals as well. Lot of good teams still on this board. Nationals are the number one in terms of price. That's a good one, though. That's Cruz, Wood, and Hassel on the rookie side of things. That is not bad. Cubs are also up there, 139 for the Cubbies. Let's go look at their checklist. Greg Maddux has autos. Cade Horton, Ballesteros, Shaw, Nico Horner, Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, and Porter Hodge. Plus Andre Dawson, Dansby Swanson, Kyle Tucker. Oh, yeah, he's on the Cubs. I was like, why? Okay, never mind. Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jerome Walton, more Sosa. I mean, the Cubs checklist is stacked here. All-Star autos, Kyle Tucker, Matt Boyd, and PCA. More rookie autos for Cade Horton, Ballesteros, Alcantara, and Shaw. Andre Dawson and Derek Lee have a dual auto. There's an Aramis Ramirez, Kenny Lofton, Derek Lee triple auto. Fred McGriff, Mark Grace, Nico Horner, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Kyle Tucker all have heavy lumber autos. Man, Cubs are all over the place. They have 4 Golden Mirror autos. Horner, Imanaga, Alcantara, and Shaw. A lot of autos on that Cubbies checklist. I don't hate that at all. 139 for the Cubs, the second most expensive team left. Some of the big boys are already off the board. A's, Yankees, Dodgers, all gone. You can grab any team you want here for tomorrow. Again, no discounts today on this one. We will do discounts tomorrow if there are teams remaining. So if there's a team you just want to snag and make sure you have right now, if there's a team you want to snag and make sure you have locked in, go grab them right now. And then tomorrow, if there's another team you want to get for a discount, I will get you discounts on your second teams. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's run some. We can run that mosaic break. We could do the jersey, unwrapped jersey chase, $40 to get in there. We have update for tomorrow. And reminder, there is no night show tonight. Jacob will be back tomorrow night. I will be here tomorrow afternoon. But there is no night show tonight. So the show ends at 6. It is 3:20. I'm here for 2 hours and 45 more minutes or so. Happy to put some deals together. Happy to do some rips if you guys want some personals. Personal queue is wide open for you. Whatever you guys want to get into. That's what I'm here for. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, Mosaic. Happy to put some deals together. We also have our 8-box baseball break we can do today. 4 boxes finest, 4 boxes chrome. The Dodgers came off the board earlier. We still got the Yankees out there. If you think Judge is the MVP of the American League, his MVP buybacks would be in the 4 boxes of chrome hobby, along with 4 boxes of finest hobby. I don't hate it. Yankees have a good checklist of autos. So if you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 teams in baseball or 2 teams in football, happy to get a deal together. Shoot, if you want 1 team in both. If you want 1 team in both break, let me know. I'll get you a deal. You just let me know. I don't actually hate the Marlins or Rockies there at $29. They got a good checklist of autos in those products. Honeyholebreaks.com. We can put some deals together, get these breaks going. We got a baseball break we can run today. We got a football break we can run today. We just got to chip away at these things. Put some deals together. Let me know what teams. Big boys came off the board in baseball. The Dodgers came down earlier. Mosaic, we still got the Chiefs up there at $2.99. The Browns at $2.49. Bundle a team from both breaks or 2 teams from either break. I'll get you a deal. You just need to let me know what teams you're interested in, so I can take a look at their total price and make you an offer. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put something together. Let's get some deals going. What's up, Steve? We got 4 boxes of finest with 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. 12 autos at minimum in that break. Gonna have some fun there on the right side for Mosaic. Same thing, 12 autos in the break. A lot of good teams available. Let's put some deals together. Let's have some fun. Let me know what teams. 2 or more. Let's put a deal together. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is just about 3:30. Personal queue is open. Remember, no night show tonight. We got about 2.5 hours left today. If you want to get involved, 2.5 hours left. We will be back tomorrow at noon until midnight. We got 12 hours of show tomorrow, but tonight show ends at 6. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Just gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. You can put some deals in the chat while we're waiting. Totally fine to put some deals in the chat. I will take a look at it when I get back. Or you can even place an order while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a second. All right. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got like 15 heads in the room. And we can't put a single deal together on some teams here. We got 15 heads in the room. If everyone grabbed a football team right now, we'd be running that thing. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams they are. Take a look at their total price. Make you a bundle offer. If it works, you just say deal. I'll make you an invoice in my system. All you got to do is wait for that invoice to hit your email. Just hit checkout. Automatically puts those teams into your cart. Applies the discount I created. You just got to check out. That's all you got to do. On the left-hand side, 4 boxes of Finest, 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. Good team still there. The Yankees are still on the board. Aaron Judge MVP buybacks if you think Judge is going to win the MVP in the American League. Also Finest. Good checklist of autos for the Yankees on Finest. What's up, Overtime? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Got about 15 teams left in football. We can keep chipping away at that thing. Get a team or two here or there. Maybe someone takes a bundle offer to close it all. But if you want to get involved, you can grab one team at the listed price. If you want 2 or more, let me know what teams. I'll get you a deal. 3:30. I'm here for 2.5 more hours. Let's have some fun. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Disney, Marvel. Even got some SpongeBob back in the room. SpongeBob Sapphire. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, Dennis? Appreciate your service, man. Thank you. What's up, King? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 15 teams left in Mosaic. About a third of the way filled on the baseball break. Snowing here in Maine? That's crazy. It is currently 77 degrees here. And yesterday it was 90 degrees in Cabo. Snowing. No thanks. Three inches yesterday in Ohio. Nah, I'll pass. I'll pass on all that. That doesn't sound like my kind of fun. What's up, Dante? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Last year we had snow on Halloween. Nah, not my thing. Don't want it. Snow just isn't... The novelty wears off pretty quick. I'm good with no snow. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Tuna? Giants for 79, so close to payday. Almost. I don't know where Big O is either. How you doing? I'm good, Tuna. Just getting back from vacation. Getting back into the swing of things. It was a good bit. Yes, it was. Very good. Down there in Cabo San Lucas. Very good. Charles, it doesn't go that quickly, my friend. Not on the day show. The night show is usually where everything picks up. The day show, I kind of work through. I only got 8 people watching. So it doesn't go that fast, my friend. But like I said, if you follow that group, I will tell you when something's filled. But we're not going to constantly give you... That's not going to happen. They go slower on the day show. Night show, it's crazy. No night show tonight, though. Jacob works Wednesdays through Sundays. You're good, my friend. It's right there on the screen for you, by the way. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Math is hard. So you never know. Things could pick up. Things could pick up very quickly. What up, Rad? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. We got to have some conversations about some teams if we want to get these breaks done. I would love to run some Mosaic today. Get that one out the way so we can focus on some baseball tomorrow. New release, Tops update tomorrow. We got 15 football teams left. What up, Russo? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We haven't opened any cards today. We've opened some jerseys. We hit some big jerseys, man. But we haven't opened any cards yet. Let's get something going. Let me know what teams you're interested in here in Mosaic. Happy to put some deals together. We still got the Chiefs. We still got the Browns on the board. Colts, Packers, Panthers. Good rookies out there. Would love to get Mosaic football going. 15 teams left. Let's put some deals together. Let's chip away at this thing. The Saints are out there. Tyler Shuck, rookie QB. Drew Brees has autos on the checklist for the Saints as well. I'm surprised the Saints are still there, man. Broncos still there. Good rookie in what's his name? Pat Harvey? Pat Harvey? Sounds right. Colts with Tyler Warren rookies. What's up, Bobby? How we doing, brother? Do, 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 do. Packers have Brett Favre autos with Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. Ted McMillan for the Panthers. Falcons, Bijan Robinson. Bijan Robinson has autos for the Falcons. Falcons are on the board at $49. Someone's got to take a shot at that. 12 autos in the break. One of the best running backs in all of the NFL has autos on the checklist. Less than $50 for the Falcons, and the Falcons are still there. I'd definitely be taking a shot at the Falcons. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got heads in the room, man. We just need to put some deals together. Let's have some conversations. See what we can get done here. Mosaic football. I got room to get some deals done. We just got to have conversations. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:50. I got 2 hours left with you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put something together, let me know what teams. Happy to put a deal together for you. We got to get this thing rolling. I want to rip some Mosaic today, man. Let me know what teams. I'm still surprised the Falcons are there with Bijan Robinson autos on the checklist. 12 autos in the break. And the Falcons are less than $50. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, almost 4 o'clock. Still got 2 hours left today. Let's have some fun. Two or more teams in the football PYT. I'll get you a deal. I got a lot of room. I got a lot of room. Let's make some deals happen. Let's bundle some teams, get you some good deals. Tell me what teams. Tell me what teams. Let's put some good deals together. Get this thing out of here. And rip some Mosaic. One of my favorite products of the year, man. Came out on Friday. I haven't been able to rip any. I've been on vacation. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is just about 4 o'clock. 2 hours left to have some fun. No night show tonight. Just the day show. I will be back at noon tomorrow. Jacob will be back tomorrow night. So we got 2 hours left today to have some fun. We got heads in the room, man. We just need to put some deals in the chat. Let me know. We got 15 teams left on this Mosaic PYT. I am motivated. I am ready to get you guys some good deals. Next person to throw out 2 or more teams, I'm going to add $20 to whatever I was already going to give you. You just got to go out there and tell me what 2 teams you want. I'll take whatever my normal discount was going to be. I'm going to add $20 to that for you. Next person to tell me what 2 teams they want in Mosaic. honeyholebreaks.com. We got to have some conversations in the chat. Get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. The next person that puts together an offer or puts together an ask for 2 or more teams on Mosaic, I'm going to add $20 to my offer. Whatever teams it is. You just got to present me with something in the chat. We'll see what we can do. 2 or more teams. Happy to get some discounts going in this thing for us. What's up, Mike? I got 15 people in the room. I'm saying I'm going to add extra to the next discount offer I give, and no one's even throwing out teams. I don't know what we can do, man. Tommy Edman will likely undergo ankle surgery. Huh. honeyholebreaks.com. Just after 4 o'clock, we got 2 hours left. Let's put some deals together on Mosaic. Let's get that thing ripping. 6 boxes of Mosaic. What am I chasing in the Mosaic? So Mosaic has the like case hit inserts are micro Mosaic and stained glass, which is always a big one in the hobby. 2 autos per box and a lot of good color. Looking for good rookies. The big rookies left, Panthers, Tet McMillan, wide receiver for the Panthers. He has, excuse me, rookie numbered rookie autos as well. Browns have 7 different autos of rookies from this class, including 2 quarterbacks, Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders. Mason Graham was a top 5 draft pick. So a lot for the Browns there. Other rookies, Matthew Golden for the Packers, Tyler Warren for the Colts, and that's pretty much it for the big rookies. I mean, the Chiefs are still here. $299. Patrick Mahomes has autos. So that is probably the big chase. Is Patrick Mahomes autos. This is going to be 6 boxes, 2 autos in each box, so that's 12 autos total. Also, Bijan Robinson, one of the best running backs in the entire league, has autos on the Falcons checklist. So $49 for the Falcons. Not too shabby. So if there are 2 or more teams you are interested in, Dave, I'm happy to throw out a deal. Like I said, the next person who told me 2 or more teams, I would put together a bundle deal like I normally do, and I was going to add $20 to the next one. So if that's you, just throw out 2 or more teams. I'll take a look at a total price, give you an offer, and then take $20 off that. 2 or more teams. Mosaic is one of those flagship Panini products. You know, Prism. Prism's the number one. Select, Mosaic are the 3 like big stained glass checklist online. Sure, yeah. I have the checklist right here. Let me get over to the insert section. It might be a little easier for you there. Right there in the chat, Dave. And then just scroll down to the big list and go to inserts. Go to the insert section, scroll down to micro mosaics is one, and then stained glass is the big one. 25 on the stained glass checklist. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Excuse me. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. Even got SpongeBob Sapphire in the room today. What's up, Mark? New order. Dave's going to go ahead and grab those Falcons. Falcons off the board for Dave. Appreciate you, Dave. That's a good pick. I like that one a lot. I've been talking about that, so smart man there. Falcons off the board. All right, let's get that adjusted. Dave's going to grab the Falcons. What's good, Mark? How are you? Falcons off the board there. All right, let's keep chipping away. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to put a deal together. Like I said, the next person to ask for a deal for 2 or more teams in Mosaic, I'm going to add $20 onto whatever I was originally going to offer as a discount. So whoever gets the next discount offer in there, I'm going to take my normal discount and add 20 to it. Just need somebody to say, hey, what can you do for this team and that team? We got 14 left. Let's keep chipping away on this thing. Tell me what teams, 2 or more on football. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Put some deals together. 2 or more teams on football. Let's run that thing today. It is 4:12. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left today. No night show tonight. My lips are so chapped. My goodness. We got hour and 45 minutes to bundle some teams together, get this mosaic going. Would love to run this thing 6 boxes. That's going to be a ton of fun, man. Product came out on Friday. Best time to rip these products is right after release. We're right smack dab in the middle of football season, man. It is time. There's no better time than the present to rip some football. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Next person to put 2 or more teams in the chat that they're interested in a deal, I'm going to add $20 to that deal. Make it even better for you. $20 better than I normally would. Just someone needs to reach out, put 2 teams in the chat. Tell me what 2 teams you want. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left in Mosaic. Would love to chip this thing away and get this thing going. Dave came in, got the Falcons a bit ago. Who's next? Let's grab some teams. Let's get this thing done. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount. I'll add $20 to whatever discount I was already going to give you. You just got to let me know what teams. 2 autos per box. 150 cards per box. 6 boxes. Looking at 900 cards. What's up, Zondo? How we doing, brother? honeyholebreaks.com. Just a little after 4:20, 4:21. About an hour and a half with you guys. No night show tonight. So if you want to get some rips in, we got an hour and a half to do so. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. Jacob will be back tomorrow at 6. Do the day show and the night show tomorrow. What's up, Ant? On that right side, we're going to be doing 2 under wraps MLB mystery autographed jerseys. Those are both $550 a piece. We're going to do 2 of them. That is $1,100 worth of jerseys. Everybody gets a random team for $40. If your random team hits a jersey, you win it for $40. It's your jersey. $550 for a box, but you can win the jersey for $40. Isaac grabbed a couple spots. Charles grabbed a couple spots. Tanner grabbed a spot. Matt called a spot out earlier. If you want a spot, honeyholebreaks.com is break 1221. You can grab your spot. You'll get a random team once all 30 spots are filled. You can grab multiple spots. Just give yourself a better shot at getting one of those jerseys. $40 to get on in. You could get a jersey. Could get 2. Could end up with both jerseys. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I don't know where they're going to be. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. We just got to put some deals together on Mosaic, man. We can get this thing done today. We can rip this. It is 4:25. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. Let's bundle some teams. Let's put some teams together. Get some discounts going. I got room to give you guys some discounts. You just got to let me know what teams. Excuse me. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It's about 4:30. Hour and a half left. If you guys want to get some personals in, let them rip. Fire away. Whatever you guys want to get into. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for purchase. We just got to put some deals together here. 14 teams left in Mosaic. I would love to run that Mosaic today. Get some football out there. See if we can hit a stained glass or a micro Mosaic. See if we can hit a big auto. First one of one I ever pulled was out of Mosaic football. We could do that again today. honeyholebreaks.com. Pat Murphy is the National League Manager of the Year, accepting his award in his car. Weird. Back-to-back Manager of the Years for Pat Murphy. USC up to 17th in the rankings. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 14 teams left in Mosaic. We chip away, put a couple deals together. We're getting this one going before you know it. What's today? Tuesday? What sports we got going on? I'm sure we got some basketball going on tonight. So USC is 5 spots out of the playoffs right now. Okay. Golden State and OKC tonight. There's college football. It's Tuesday. There's college football games on right now. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Andres? Excuse me. honeyholebreaks.com. What can we get going, guys? Let's hang out. Let's have some fun. We're not doing anything. We're just sitting here. I can sit here. I don't want to sit here, but I'll sit here. If you could rip boxes to look for an older undiscovered chase card, what are your top 3, Chuck? An older undiscovered chase card. Well, I think the Luka Rookie Prism Auto is still out there. It's a good one. The Yamamoto patch is still in 24 Topps Chrome update. Wouldn't mind chasing that. And let's see. Well, it's not so much a product, but the triple auto from Topps Now from the Olympics, the Durant, Curry, LeBron triple auto from the Topps Now still hasn't surfaced either. So I don't know how you chase that. Unless you're buying up everybody's sealed Topps Nows of that. But that'd be a good one to go for. So the Luka rookie. You know what? 23 Bowman Draft. Skeens, so that's the Skeens Bowman first, but that's also one that had the Tom Brady. And that Tom Brady, that 12 of 50 gold auto where he wrote, if baseball doesn't work out, you could always play football. That card is still out there. I believe that card has a $500,000 bounty on its head. Yeah, we thought of it at the same time. So the Tom Brady from 23 Bowman Draft would be a good one. I haven't seen that product in forever. I've been back here at Honey Hole for 14 months now. And I don't think we've ever had that box. In the entire time since I came back, I don't think we've had that box once. No idea. No idea how expensive that box is now, or how long, or how long it would take to get it, or if there's even any out there. Let's see. 23 Bowman Draft. Oh, 1,800, 2,000 for a super jumbo. I asked Jacob for it once. I'm sure he did. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a single box of it since I came back. Yeah, I have no idea where to find it. I wouldn't trust eBay. I can't wait for 25 Bowman Draft, though. Paul Skeens, Bowman first autos. Dylan Cruz, Walker Jenkins were not on that one. They were saved for 24 Bowman. When does 25 draft come out? Haven't announced it yet. They just announced that Chrome update is coming out on September 10th. So September 10th, Chrome update. We haven't seen anything about Bowman Draft yet. We still got Cosmic Chrome to come out, Stadium Club to come out. There is a lot that is supposed to come out in the coming weeks/months, but nothing about Bowman Draft yet. And then after Bowman Draft will be Bowman's Best. So we are a while off from that. That Brady auto is one in every 26,639 jumbo packs. 26,639 jumbo packs. Or 9,592 super jumbo packs. Which there were 5 packs in a super jumbo. They're not a lot. Who were the other firsts in that one? I don't remember. Are these the firsts? Yeah. Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford. What other notable names? Rhett Lauder. Paul Skeens. Nolan McLean. Matt Shaw. Max Clark. Maui Ohuna. Luke Keeschel. So you're telling me there's a chance. We got to find the box first. Luke Keeschel, Christian Campbell, Jacob Wilson, Jacob Gonzalez, Hurston Waldrip, Enrique Bradfield, I remember that. Dylan Head. Carson Roccaforte. Colin Houck. Colt Emerson. Braden Taylor. Blake Mitchell. Bryce Eldridge. Honestly, outside of Skeens is like not the strongest class ever. But Skeens makes it a pretty big deal. I have a super jumbo I actually bought from y'all. Can't open it though. Bought to open with my little boy when he gets old enough. That's crazy. You're holding on to that? I'm sure it's appreciated pretty nicely in that amount of time. Could have that Brady in there. Could have that Brady. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What do we got going on? Topps Chrome Formula 1. Topps pre-order date was yesterday. Archives Baseball pre-order started today. Cosmic pre-order started today. Hey now. When are we getting these? Update series comes out tomorrow. Pro debut comes out tomorrow. Panini Phoenix football comes out tomorrow. What else we get? Pretty much all that's announced. NT Baseball next week. Okay. Allen and Ginter Baseball on the 3rd of December. Topps Chrome Update Baseball on December 10th. Prism WNBA on the 11th. Prism Football on the 12th. Cosmic Chrome Baseball on December 17th. Black and white on the 18th. They say Panini Select is coming out on Christmas Eve. I find that hard to believe. "2025 Topps Inception MLS Soccer." Tell me about this. When is that supposed to be a thing? Topps Inception MLS. You have my attention. San Diego FC, Topps Inception MLS, has autos from Chucky Lozano and Oni Valakari. That's it. Lozano and Valakari. Those are the only two players on the entire checklist. That's disappointing. Clint Dempsey has autos. Jordan Morris. Josie Altidore. Thomas Mueller has autos. How did they get Thomas Mueller in there? They didn't get Dreyer. Kaká has autos. Thierry Henry has autos. Oh man, this might be a fun product actually. David Villa has autos. Drogba has autos. Boanga. Park G. Sun has autos. Gareth Bale, Hugo Lloris, Boanga, and Sun all have autos for LAFC. Okay. Zlatan has autos. Kobe Jones, Marco Royce, Ricky Pooch. Damn. That's actually pretty fun. Suarez has autos. Messi has autos. Busquets. When is this supposed to come out? Wayne Rooney has autos. Benteke. Diego Rossi. Zach Steffen. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Release date TBA. HoneyholeBreaks.com, just about 5 o'clock. I got 1 hour left with you guys. Personal queue is open if you want to put some deals together. Let's get some teams off the board in Mosaic. We still have time to rip that thing. Why not? Why not? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ready to put some deals together on some teams in Mosaic. You tell me 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. I will add an extra $20 on top of it. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Con Knippel averaging 16.7 points per game so far. First by a rookie. First in three-pointers made. Third in rebounds per game by a rookie. Fifth in assists per game by a rookie. That's number four pick in the draft. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is just about 5 o'clock. We got 1 hour left. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together on some football teams here. Or you can grab your spots in that two under wraps MLB autographed jersey break. Get in there for $40. Have a chance to hit an autographed jersey. There's two autographed jerseys. 2 people are going to win. Only $40 to get in, though. Big upside. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get something going, guys. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, tennis, UFC. Still haven't opened any of that UFC knockouts up there. Jacob did. I didn't. UFC, got a lot of UFC Chrome, UFC Midnight, UFC Knockouts, some WWE tops, a little bit of Panini WWE left. We still have Marvel, Topps Chrome Marvel, X-Men, and that Mint Marvel. Star Wars still in the house. Still got a couple of those Halloween boxes left. What's the best on the Chiefs? Well, Dave, since you already got the Falcons, Falcons were 49, Chiefs would have been 299, so that would have been 248. So the best I would have done together was 28 off, but I was going to add 20. So I'll give you 48 off of the Chiefs, which is 250. Let's call it 250. 250. 49 off the Chiefs. 250. If that works for you, Dave, I can make you an invoice. Get that price down to $250 and send it over to you. So let me know if that works for you, Dave. I can do 250 on the Chiefs for you. That would leave us with the Browns, Packers, Colts, and Panthers over 100. Good rookie teams. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together, bundle some teams. Let me know what you want. Let's have a conversation. It is 5:08. I got about 50 minutes left with you guys. What's up, E-Man? Just after 5 o'clock, 1 hour left today. How are you, bud? Good to see you. honeyholebreaks.com. We got about 13, 14 teams left. Any insane hits? Earlier today, we opened one of the Under Wraps mystery autographed baseball jerseys and pulled an Aaron Judge which was numbered to 5. Had a AL home run record inscription to 5. Judge. Pretty crazy. I've been on vacation for the last week, so I haven't really ripped anything. Or are you just talking about in general lately? Because, yeah, we ripped some insane stuff lately. Not too shabby. No, it was pretty good. Pretty good. But as far as that goes, I've just been getting teams and spots off the board. Other than those 3 jerseys, I haven't opened a single card today. We haven't done any cards, just the jerseys, which is fine. NBA jerseys, I don't have any. Nope. I have the baseball jerseys, but I can definitely look into getting some NBA jerseys. Those were fun, man. We had those a while back. What was it? 6 in a case. I know we hit some Kevin Garnett's. I don't remember what else we hit. Did we hit a Wemby? I feel like we hit a Wemby auto jersey. That was way back. That was the old studio. I think I got a Shaq. Those were dope. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the NBA jerseys. I'll look into those. Those are fun. E-Man, what's your take on Topps? Did you get any of the Topps flagship stuff? Ripped a pack from Target. How'd that go? Got one flag. There you go. You know, I've ripped 3 or 4 cases, E-Man. I didn't pull a single numbered flag or flag auto. Lots of base, lots of inserts. I never pulled a single numbered flag or flag auto. Jacob, I think I ripped more than Jacob did, to be honest. And Jacob hit flag autos and numbered flag stuff. I never hit a flag anything. I don't know. I honestly don't think he's going to be all that. We're like 15 games into his career. I don't know. Mavericks are tough right now. Edgecombe looks pretty good so far. Knipple's actually playing really well. Wemby made an instant video. Well, I mean, that's still a really, really tough comparison. Wemby's 7'5" changes the game. He's a 7'5" that can play the 1. I mean, come on. It's tough. It's tough to compare people to a literal alien. Hard to be a number 1 pick after him. I agree. Ricochet wasn't that great. It's hard when you literally are doing something no one's ever done before, you know? It's like being the pitcher after Ohtani. It's like, you didn't hit 3 home runs. HoneyholeBreaks.com, 5:17. Got about 45 minutes left with you guys. You want to do any personal rips? By all means. Queue is open. Floor is yours. Get anything you want, personal-wise. You want to put some deals together on some football teams here? Let me know. Yeah, I think Wemby's going to finish up there in the GOAT debate, if no crazy injuries. he would appear to be on the right track so far. I think he might win MVP this year if he stays healthy. But he's on the right track. I think he win MVP. That 23-24 Prism market is going nowhere but up. I got 3 of those boxes. 1, 2. I got 1 on the desk here. 3 of the 23-24 Panini Prism. I mean, even just silver Wemby rookies are going for like $800. A silver. So that market's going stupid if you... let me check. Because again, I was just on vacation, so I don't know if anything changed while I was gone, price-wise. 23-24 Prism is $14.95. $14.95. Wemby rookies go crazy. Just the silvers are like 800 right now. Probably gonna go up too. Two to one right now. What? Like you hit 2 silver rookies and you're paid? A silver though. That's not even numbered. I think that's pretty good. We're getting a non-numbered, just a regular refractor. There's 22 Prism refractors in a box. If 2 of them are Wemby, your box is paid. 2 for 1? Yeah. But think about like you hit anything numbered Wemby. Those will go stupid. I was looking it up because I was just curious about it the other day. 2023, 24, Panini, Prism, Victor. Yeah, I mean, trying to find a numbered. But even like just the base ones, there's a silver PSA that sold for $1,700. Saying the box are 2 for 1. No, I get you. It's not. To be clear, it's not. But I'm saying like you hit 2 silver Wembys and your box is paid for. Because it's what did I say? $14.95? $14.95. Over $800 for 1 silver Wemby. So if you get 2, your box is paid for. Your box is paid for if you got a silver Wemby that you grade a PSA 10. Your box is paid for. These things are going for $1,700 on eBay auction for a silver PSA 10 Wemby. I can't even find, they're so rare, I can't even find listings of a numbered one. What does a numbered Wemby even look like? Holy cow. Pink Pulsar to 42. Sold for $38.50 raw. Pink Pulsar Wemby rookie to 42. Sold for $38.50. I guess I just need to look. I need to sort by like price. Sort by highest. Gold Snakeskin SSP PSA 9 sold for $11,000. A white rookie to 175 PSA 10. Sold for 7,400. What? The only product that has gone down for him is the Topps non-licensed. Yeah. But that's the only way to get autos, though. A white to 175 PSA 10 sold for $7,400. I don't understand that one. Why so high? I mean, there's other ones that were fast break pink refractor to 50 PSA 10 sold for 5,500. Here's a white wave to 38 sold for 59.35. So why did that? I mean, but it's to 175. It sold for 7,400. It seems like a lot. Yeah, these are wild. Anything numbered, your box is doubled for sure. That's crazy. If anyone wants to chase it, I got 3 boxes. 23-24 Panini Prism Basketball with Victor Wembanyama rookies. $14.95 a box. I got 3 of them. You hit a numbered Wemby, you win. You hit a silver Wemby, you got half your box back. If it comes back at PSA 10, you get your whole box back. New order. Jeff's coming in getting my Bowman Chrome University Jumbo box. I only had one, Jeff. Good call. Okay. Makes it an easy decision for us. Because right there. It's my only jumbo. I do have 2. I saw one lonely jumbo. Thought we should open it. I agree. I do have 2 loose Breakers Delights, and then I did get a fresh case. Hey, we get to open cards today. Well, I was a half hour away from not even touching a single sports card today. So I appreciate you, Jeff. Now, I did open some jerseys, and we hit some bangers. So wasn't a total loss for the day. But man, I almost went without touching a sports card. All right. Here we go, Jeff. Good luck. Let's reward Jeff with something big. Maddox, Madsen, Bach, Craver, Barney, Becht, Lindsay, Bryce Underwood for Tennessee to 325. It's going to be Chris Brazzell, 89 to 325. Let's make this first box a big one. Absolutely. Brazzell to 325. Come on. Pink. Jennings, Madsen, Stewart, Gleason, Moulton, Gauze, Zollers, and it's upside down, right? Upside down here to 225 on the pink for Texas. Going to be Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker. But his picture is holding the ball. Nice. 32 at 225. Anthony Hill Jr. for Texas. What's up, Alex? We have a blue speckle and a mini diamond. Hakeem Williams, Boubacar Traore, Wilcox, Roberts, Ty Simpson, Jamian Thomas, X-Fractor first of Kevin Coleman Jr. And underneath that, on the blue mini diamond to 150, 131 to 150 auto is Ugalele. Matayo Ugalele, outside linebacker for Oregon. That's a pretty cool looking card. 131 of 150. First auto. Color autos, we take that. Not Colorado, but color autographs, you know? You know? Not too shabby. All right, got another X-Fractor here. Joey Aguilar, Mendoza, DeGroff, Pons, Ian Strong, Hankerson, Braylon Russell, and an X-Fractor of Haynes King for Georgia Tech. Why are you backwards? Path to Glory, Jaden Baugh, Max Clare, Matt Lauder, Anthony Rogers, Vasco, DT Sheffield. We have a refractor of Reggie Virgil, and then backwards, maybe an auto here for Iowa. It is an auto. It is Mark Gronowski, quarterback from Iowa, base auto. Pretty good signature, though. Mark Gronowski for Iowa on the auto. Two more. Refractor. Rocco Beck, Path of Glory, Trey White, Tatum, Mensa, Robinson, Robertson, Marcel Reed. And a refractor first of Matt Jones for Southern Miss, running back. Come on. Green. Kevin Jennings, Lenore Sellers base, Alejado, Harry Reynolds, Hoover, Bryson Washington, and a green to 99. If it's going to be a base, at least be a quarterback, exactly. 11 of 99, not an auto. It is Katron Allen, running back for Penn State. There you go, 11 of 99, Katron Allen for the Nittany Lions, Penn State to 99. Still got two autos to find here. Show me a big one. Show me a big case hit. About a lime green mini diamond. Nixon, O'Neal, Haynes, Coleman, Pryor, Mateer. And to 275, 11 of 275, it is Reed Harris for Boston College. Wide receiver out of BCU, 11 of 225. The lime green mini diamond. Is that black? That might be black. Yeah, that's black to 10 auto. Come on. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Levitt, Kenny Johnson, Bernard, Trey Green, Clarkson, Allen, and BB Jr. We're gonna let that auto marinate for a second. There's our other one. Now let's put them over here. We got 2 packs left. Should have our 2 autos sitting over there. One is black to 10. We got a green shimmer here. Eli Holstein, Teofe, Barnes, Xavier Brown, Malik Murphy, Norton, refractor of John Mateer. There you go. That's nice. John Mateer on the refractor. And a green shimmer 20 of 99 is Trent Walker, Oregon State wide receiver. 20 of 99. Get that John Mateer in a top loader as well. Even though they rushed him back too early. All right, last pack. And we'll look at our, whatever that auto is before we do the black to 10 auto. We have a shimmer here, not numbered. Josh McCray, Ray, Eli Sanders, Jordan Tyson, Gunnar Stockton, James People, refractor, Kirk Francis, quarterback out of Tulsa, and a first Trey Green, wide receiver, or excuse me, tight end on the shimmer first out of LSU, not numbered on the shimmer. And Kirk Francis refractor as well. All right, we got an auto here And then we have a black auto to 10. Garrett Nussmeier, Josh Cameron, Virgin Morgan, Clement, Matt Jones, Kirk Francis, Joe Royer, and our auto is for Tennessee. Deshaun Bishop, running back for Tennessee. Deshaun Bishop. He's got a little number inscription in there as well. And if they're 2 base autos, quarterback and a running back, that's not bad. But we have a black to 10 auto here. Black to 10 auto. Oh, that looks cool. 3 of 10. It is a Bowman first. For Notre Dame is going to be Jadarian Price, running back for Notre Dame, 3 of 10. Is that an on-card auto as well? It is. Jadarian Price, 3 of 10. We made it count there, Jeff. We made it count. Notre Dame plays. It plays. Do I hate them? Yes. Does it play? Yes. What's up, Ben? Jadarian Price on the auto, 3 of 10 for Notre Dame. Other autos. Bishop on the base. Gronowski on the base. Ugalele on the blue mini diamond to 150 numbered cards. Green shimmer Trent Walker to 99 for Oregon State. Reed Harris to 275 on the lime green mini diamond. Katron Allen to 99. Anthony Hill Jr. to 225 and Chris Brazel to 325. Also throw in there that refractor first John Mateer. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Jeff. Sounds good. I can do that. I think they may still be here or they just left. They usually get out of here at 5. But yeah, absolutely on the Notre Dame auto. For sure sending that. Absolutely. Jeff, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I do have, what do I have? 2 loose boxes of Breaker's Delight. 2 loose boxes of Breaker's Delight. That's all I got. And then a sealed case. Black to 10 auto. Not bad. The one thing I opened today had a black to 10 auto. We take that. Appreciate you, Jeff. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 5:35, 5:36. 5:36. Got about 25 minutes left with you guys today. Well, let's try the loose box and call it a night. Okay. Up to you. A new order. And there's Jeff again to take those 2 boxes. All right, fair play. Okay, Jeff. There you go. All right, Jeff. Whoop. All right. 2 Breaker's Delights. Come on. A Breaker exclusive autograph. Oh my goodness. Only I can get this. Only I can get this exclusive autograph. Good luck. I see a stealth. I see a gold. Auto. Gold's before the auto. Okay. All right. Auto's on the bottom. Aaron Graves on the X-Fractor. Carson Hansen and the stealth to 48. Javonte Barnes for Oklahoma. That's an interesting jersey. I don't know if I've seen that jersey for Oklahoma. Javonte Barnes, 36 of 48. Running back for Oklahoma. Right there. Owen McCown, QB on the refractor for UTSA. How about on the path to glory to 150 on the blue, Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood, 2 of 150 on the blue path to glory. That'll work. Behind that to 325, Braylon Russell, running back for Arkansas. You think all the college football revamp, we got to have one super? I know. Or a mascot. Mascot would be sick too. Braylon Russell to 325. Behind that to 350, not gold. It's yellow. 78 to 350. Vinny Anthony II, running back for Wisconsin. And then we should have autos. Yes, autos behind it. Base auto first is going to be James Peoples, running back for Ohio State on the base auto. James Peoples. Behind that, another base auto, going to be Braylon Russell. Just saw him. Braylon Russell, base auto for Arkansas. And then we have a stealth auto or just a shimmer auto. Shimmer auto, Caden Lee for Ole Miss, wide receiver. He learned how to write 2 days ago. And he's getting really good at it, and we're really proud of him for learning how to write his name like a big boy. Caden Lee. My goodness, guy, what are you doing? What's that? Get that out of there. We don't need that. What are we doing? That's the kind of guy Lane Kiffin likes on his team. Barely write in English. All right. Box 2. Better. Numbered autos. Superfractor. Big Kahuna. All right, come on, Jeff. Is that a Big Kahuna auto? Big Kahuna auto, Jeff. Big Kahuna auto. That's exactly what we wanted. I'm just going to put these two autos. I'm just going to bring them right up to the front. And we'll put the Big Kahuna auto on the back. Case hit auto. Isaiah Satanga, wide receiver on the blue mini diamond auto, 140 of 150 for Oklahoma. We got a Big Kahuna auto. That's what we wanted. That's what we got. Mazio Bennett, that's a better auto. That's what we want right there. Mazio Bennett Jr. on the auto for South Carolina. Wide receiver. Traber Pena on the X-Fractor. Behind that, one of these. Luke has, whatever. On the stealth to 48, Dalen Hayden, running back for Colorado, 42 of 48. Refractor behind that, Nolan Ray. Dalen Hayden, 42 of 48. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. We got a Big Kahuna auto. To 325, 44, 325 is going to be Terry Busey. Texas A&M wide receiver. Behind that to 225. Going to be Junior Vandeross, wide receiver out of Toledo. Terry Busey. A couple more top loadies. Aqua Mini Diamond 325. Darrell Robinson for Auburn, running back. And then behind him is a Big Kahuna auto. Darrell Robinson to 325. All right, Jeff. We saved the best for last here. Big Kahuna Auto, case hit, autograph. It's going to be Miller Moss, quarterback of Louisville. Former USC quarterback, I believe. Big Kahuna Auto, Miller Moss for Louisville. On-card auto. On-card auto, Miller Moss. Why did it sound like that top letter broke? It didn't. It just sounded weird. Miller Moss, Big Kahuna Auto. That's not bad, Jeff. That's not bad. We take those. We take those. We had 2 Breakers Delight boxes. We got 1 numbered auto. I mean, that, you know, that's a good looking card. Big Kahuna Autos always play. Big Kahuna Autos always play. I suggest we send that one. That's why we don't leave boxes on the shelf, 100%. I suggest we send that one. And that one. We'll send these both. Am I right? Did Miller Moss, was he a transfer out of USC guy? Pretty sure he was. Pretty sure he transferred out of USC. Appreciate you, Jeff. Let me sleeve up the rest of these boys. That was fun. Big Kahuna Auto. I honestly don't even know if I've ever pulled a Big Kahuna Auto. Miller Moss transferred out of USC. You know who else transferred out of USC? Jackson Dart. I actually like Miller Moss a lot at USC because they benched him for Maava. No, he definitely played. I remember I liked him, and then they benched him for Maava. He was replaced as starting quarterback by Jaden Maava following a loss to Washington, where Moss threw 3 interceptions in a 26-21 loss. Yep. Yep. I remember that. But he was Caleb Williams' backup in 22 and 23. And then he did play the Hollywood Bowl. Do you know Travis? I do know Travis, yeah. Miller Moss was quarterback of the Holiday Bowl, which was the game Caleb Williams sat out. USC won 42-28, and Miller Moss was offensive MVP. Go figure. I do know Travis. Yeah, I played golf with Travis, and Travis, you know, spent some time over here hanging out. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you, Jeff. That was fun, man. It is 5:46. I'm here for 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes if anybody wants to have some fun. Personal queue is open if anyone wants to get some rips in before we are out of here. Don't forget, Tops update tomorrow. All done for the night? Yep. There's no night show on Tuesdays. Jacob works 5 days a week, works from Wednesday through Sunday. So he does all the night shows Wednesday through Sunday. So there's only a day show on Tuesday, which is this show. It's done at 6. So we're out of here in 12 minutes. But I'll be back tomorrow at noon to 6. And then Jacob does 6 to midnight after that. So show's over at 6 tonight. I guess I'll hang out a little longer if we have personals going and people are ripping. But, you know, I kind of set last call. In a couple minutes. If people place orders, then cool, I'll stick around. If not, then we pack it up and we'll see you tomorrow. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We can still put some deals together on some teams in these PYTs before I get out of here, if you want. New order. Matt's gonna pick up his spot in the jersey break. He's gonna pay for his spot. He is all squared. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. If anybody else would like to get spots in that, we'll probably run that one tomorrow. 2 boxes of Under Wraps mystery jerseys. That is $1,100 worth of jerseys there. And you can win one or possibly 2 if if the jersey gods shine down on one team in particular in 2 boxes. $40 a spot could win you an autographed jersey. So if you want to get in on that, that is break 1221. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Buy a spot, tell me what number you want, or tell me what number you want, and then go buy your spot. Either way works. $5:51. We got about 9 minutes left. Just about a 5-minute last call for any personals. If you guys have questions, let me know. Day show tomorrow. Both shows tomorrow. I'll be here at noon. Can't believe nobody wants a division to chase a Kaboom. No. No, Matt, that's Mosaic. Kabooms are an absolute. Kabooms are an absolute, Matt. Mosaics have micro mosaics and stained glass, which is still a good chase. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open for another 5 minutes. If you guys want to get any rips in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to have some fun. I'm with you. I tried earlier. I tried to move that thing earlier, Matt. I don't know, man. Tuesday day shows are tricky. Some days everybody's here. Everybody wants to have fun. Everyone wants to rip. Some days it's just like it's a ghost town, man. Today was kind of in the middle. There were people here, but not a lot of ripping. Appreciate Jeff grabbing those college football boxes. And Pete grabbing some jerseys earlier today, getting everything started. But in between those two, not a lot going on. Which, Tuesday day show, not always going to be explosive. Couple minutes, last call. What's up, Ace? If you guys have any questions, let me know. If you want to get any personal rips in, we need to get it going in the next few minutes. I will hang out a little longer if people are ripping. If not, I'll head on out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. How we doing, Ace? Oh, nice. I like it. Cooking New York's delicious. That sounds good. I need to get to a steakhouse. Was in Mexico and I was at the pool and a guy said, "Do not get anything steak related here at this resort." And I said, "Okay." And then I didn't. And then somebody in my group got ribeye tacos, and I took one bite. And it was like just the most chewy ribeye I've ever had. And I was like, all right, good call, that guy. We got 3 minutes left. Last call on any personals. I will stick around if there is something to rip. If not, I will see y'all tomorrow. No night show tonight. Jacob is off on Tuesdays. He is here Wednesday through Sunday. So you'll see him for the next 5 days. But there is no night show tonight. So last call for any personals. I'll stick around a little longer if you guys want. If not, see ya in 18 hours. New order. Somebody wants me to stick around. Anthony Anthony's going to get the Broncos. The Broncos are coming off the board in this one. Anthony, appreciate you. One more team off the board. Most likely going to run that one tomorrow unless anyone wants to come in. I like it. I like it, Anthony. We will save that one for tomorrow unless someone wants to close it out right now. Because there is no night show tonight. All right, boys and girls. I think that is going to do it for today. Anthony, appreciate you grabbing those Broncos right there at the last second. Again, no night show tonight. Jacob will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow as well at noon. It is going to be Topps Update Release Day. We got multiple PYTs up for those tomorrow, so let's have some fun with Update tomorrow. We're going to have some fun with Mosaic, our other breaks as well. Hopefully rip these jerseys. So tomorrow should be a banger day, man. I will see y'all then. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys, and see y'all tomorrow at noon. Peace.